Hey, so this is the first session of me and my friend's RPG campaign. Unfortunately, the beginning part of this session was not recorded because I forgot to record it because I'm a big dum dum. But the general gist of it is that the four player characters are hired by a scholar from the city to go retrieve a sample of a comet that has crashed down recently in the small farming hamlet of Signal. They arrive at the town as the sun is about to go down, and they immediately start asking for information. Three of the members of the party, mostly the guys, go off to the bar and try and get some information out from the tavern keeper, who directs them to the possibility of it maybe landing at Anderson Farm. The bard plays some music to the locals, the thief steals some money, and the warlock decides to split off from the party to go find some more information from the townsfolk, speaks to a nice blacksmith fella who tells all about the recent troubles of the town, such as people having nightmares or feeling sick and disappearing citizens. And she also goes off to talk to the nun, where the thief also sneakily follows after her. After that, the thief decides to follow the nun back to where she lives to try and maybe kind of like see if there's any other information that they might have missed out that they can get when talking to her. And after finding nothing of interest with the nun, investigate her neighboring house, just to see what's happening in there, I suppose. And that's where the audio picks up. So super sorry about that. That's my bad.
That was that I was scouting the area and see if I could find any like
Kids.
young humans or kids and kind of sit beside the house and listen to the surroundings and what's going on inside as well.
Okay, so you look inside the house,
Hmm.
and you notice that there isn't a kid's room in there. It's mainly just kind of like a kitchen, a reception room, a master bedroom, and a guest room.
Hmm.
But if you roll for investigation,
Investigation.
no, actually perception,
Deception.
perception,
Perception.
Perception,
yeah.
okay.
Okay. So, you listen really closely. You kind of like put your ears to the wall, and
Hmm.
for a second, you can't discern like super anything, but then you hear a slip by.
I look around and wonder what the fuck that was.
You know?
Oh no.
Do you need to do a check for that to see if he sees anything?
Huh?
Yeah, what do I use for
What do
that?
you want? What do you want to
He,
do? Sorry.
he said he looks around to see if he sees anything. Do you not need to do a roll?
A
I'll
roll.
just take it with the perception thing. You don't see anything. You don't. You like. It's kind of like it's an empty. It's pretty empty. Most people have gone home now. But and the fog is starting to roll in.
Oh, okay. I get kind of really cautious and
Mm.
about the fog, and I listen into the house again, see if it's coming from the house.
Okay, so you listen super closely. I'll just use your perception that you already rolled, and like the sound you heard before,
Mm-hmm.
um, you can't hear it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you don't think it's in the wall where you listened into either, but it's around somewhere. You feel it in your bones that it's around somewhere, but you don't think it's in this wall anymore.
Okay. Um, I go back up to the roof to scout the area again to
Hmm.
have like a easier vantage point,
Okay.
and I kind of sent off Rebecca's bed as well.
Okay. Oh, do you wanna, Rebecca? Wait, can your bird receive messages? I can't remember.
It's been on my shoulder the entire time.
Yeah. Well, past on the shoulder, you can see through the raven's eyes and hear what it hears. So yeah, it can send a message for you if you want to
Okay.
Rebecca.
Yeah, I'll tell the bird to send what I just heard and saw witnessed to Rebecca as
Okay,
well.
and the
Is
bird.
wait is Is it still within 100 feet?
Yeah, like yeah, it's not that far from
If
you.
it's still within 100 feet, then like I can like hear. I have like a weird telepathic link with it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At that
All right.
point, but can I get a raven to peck him to get him to come home?
Yes, you can. So
Peck, peck, peck.
it pecks you. May make an acrobatics check. I want to 12.
Oh,
Okay, it pecks you in the eye. Please take 1 H.
What? No, I didn't mean it for the
Oh,
hurt
okay.
you.
Did you want it to not hurt him? Did
Wait,
you want
what?
it to be? Do you want it to be like an innocent peck? Is that what
Well,
you
it's,
mean?
it's more like a really annoying one to like the back of the head or something.
Okay, so yeah, okay then. Don't worry about that. It just pecks you in the back of the head.
Jesus
where did I
Christ,
check
pecked
my
his eye.
HP?
Wow.
Huh?
Or should
What
we?
Where did I
Are
check
we-
my HP?
It's on current hit points.
But you don't need to worry about it.
You don't need to
'cause
worry
it
about
wasn't
okay.
it. You didn't lose any because Rebecca was not trying to hurt you. I'm just being mean. So yeah, and the
Yeah.
raven flies back off.
Okay.
So yeah, you're perched on the roof. I want you to make the perception roll again, but this time with advantage because of you have the high ground,
Okay.
Anakin.
Sound good.
Wow.
No,
if
man.
if it was normal, pretty bad roll. Fif-
I just realized your joke.
I have the high ground,
Yeah.
Anakin. Okay, alright.
yeah.
So yeah, you got a 3, and you notice that the fog's kind of slowly eclipsing like the town, and some of the lights in the buildings are starting to go off because people are slowly going to bed.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's what you notice, but you don't really notice anything else.
I don't notice anything else.
Although you do see in this town there's a very large building down by the east. It's like where you could assume because it's around the way where you came in. It's by a river, and it's a giant mill.
Okay.
Yeah, like an eastern mill.
Okay. I'll go for now. I'll go back to Rebecca and
Okay.
the rest of the group.
So for you guys, Rebecca, your raven comes back first, and the raven sort of like yeah, you know what? Like it opens its beak, and like Maynard, what did you tell the raven that you want to tell Rebecca?
It's like a voicemail.
Like a voicemail.
Wow.
Well, ravens can speak, so you know it's not far
But
fetched.
I like the voicemail. Like it's in Maynard's voice. It isn't like a real raven either. It's a soul raven kind of deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it speaks in Maynard's voice. So Maynard, what do you want to say to Rebecca about what you heard?
Okay,
So-
so I found a suspicious house. I just heard something very weird, like a hissing sound inside. I'm not sure if it's inside or around the house itself, but even the layout of the inside of the house itself is weird. I'll get back to you in a few minutes.
Wait, which direction? Which direction did May went? North, east, or south?
Further down the main street, there's only kind of like one big main street and a couple of like side roads to the west.
Yeah,
and
but which way is that though?
south, north. Sorry.
North.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's near the
And
nun's
it's-
house.
How is he back yet?
Yeah. Then May, you're back now. Just as the message finishes. So
Okay.
you're together again. You guys are together again.
So
Hey,
So-
friends.
me and Kim and Maynard heard in the bar before that the thing came from the north.
Mhm.
So we tell Rebecca this,
Mm.
and
Is it-
Rebecca
yeah.
tells us what the nun says.
Which kind of goes
Wait,
well with the
you
fact
guys
that-
didn't know about the North thing though. You guys never asked. You guys were just like playing around in the bar.
No, I asked the bar.
Yeah, he did
That's the
ask the
bartender.
bartender, and he
Okay.
said,
Bartender.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I once you said that, I say it's weird that how the weird noise comes from a house from the north side of the village as well.
the farm. I will say that you both mentioned isn't in this village. Yeah,
Okay.
No
Alright.
no farm seems to be inside the village, and possibly from like the waypoint, like the signage outside of town, that the farms have been laid out like on the outskirts of the town instead.
Okay.
So I'm going to put forward to everyone: should we head north and investigate the farm that we heard about, or should we sleep for the night. But remember,
Um,
all the troubles and stuff is happening at night. So if we do go investigate,
I recommend because I already have 8 hit points, and I'm kind of at this point.
80.
8.
8.
8,
I have
okay.
8. That be retire.
retire for the night.
Yeah.
Wait, what's everyone age?
How's old everyone? How old is everyone?
Because my one says I'm 21 on here.
Well, how would I find that?
Hold on.
Bio.
Bio.
I just put in the ages that
I'm
you guys
23.
are now.
Okay.
I just put-
Yeah, I'm 23.
I'm 30.
Yeah, I say we retire as well.
Okay, so we're going to the. What was it called? The haystack inn or no? No.
No,
the Hay Billy. The
Hey Billy.
The Hay Billy Inn.
Hi, Billy.
So
Shouldn't we like what's it called? Shouldn't we take turns like staying at watch?
I was gonna suggest that I'll sleep on the windowsill anyway,
Like a cool guy.
with a moonlight behind me.
Wistful look. You draw like a heart shape in the breath of in the window. Why won't you love me? Okay, so the four of you enter into the inn. The light's still on because it's pretty much open through the night just to see if there's any travelers in the evening. And no one's at the counter yet. You notice there's like a bell. It's very cozy. It's very comfy. There's a few like pictures and stuff of like paintings of farmland and things like that. It's very 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 rustic. So what do you guys do? Okay, so ding, you ring the bell, and there's this elven woman. Nope, no, she's not. I don't like that. She's human woman. she's kind of like in her mid-30s. She's kind of stout. She looks kind of tired, and she's just like, "Welcome to the Hay Billy Inn. How may I assist you?"
I assume you're Billy. Can we get a room?
I'm
Billy.
My name's Marisha, actually. Yeah. You would like a room? A room for all four of you, or one for the girl, one for the three guys, and men.
I don't mind sharing.
One for all of us.
One for all of you. That would be a large room. So I'll take that as like 11 gold for each. Not each of you. 11 gold in total. So you can divide.
Okay,
that
let's say
among yourself.
each we're leaving. Each of us we're leaving.
I'll give in. I pitch in my 2 gold that I sold earlier.
Where does I see my gold?
It's down beside items. GP.
Oh, I have 5. So I'll put in 2. If everyone's 5 of us, right? We're 4 of us actually.
Yeah. I'll say 10.
Two.
Divide that between the four of you, and you can
Oh,
get that room.
so 2 of us need to pay 3 gold. No.
I'll pay for 3 gold then.
I'll pay 3 as well.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I basically just got in for free.
And she kind of like takes the gold together, and she's just sort of like, your room's upstairs, second floor. The largest room's at the end of the hall. Make sure not to break anything, otherwise, I'll take it out of
Hey,
out
hey,
of money.
hey. I will break everything.
Why would you say
I will-
that? Why would-
I will look
It's
after
not
her.
Zelda.
I will look after him. Don't
Okay.
worry.
And since there's a few trouble lately in the town, I would not recommend you to go out at night. Not many people have been. Yeah. Have a good stay. And she kind of turns around and walks back into the back room.
Okay, so we
Yeah,
all go
upstairs.
head up to the room.
Okay, so yeah, you head up to the room and you enter it, and it's quite large. It's almost as big as like a master bedroom. There's one big like king size bed, and then 2 smaller single beds. Kind of like making it like on either side, like one on by the window and the 2 by themselves on the right. And there's like a dresser, there's kind of like a chest area, and you notice on the side inside there's like a sink and a mirror, but no toilet. That is shared. That's downstairs. So yeah.
Gross.
It's olden days.
Yeah. Even when my mum was in college, she had to have like a communal, like outdoor bathroom.
Yeah. So yeah. What do you guys? So yeah,
Oh,
Cam takes a single bed and just fucking dies.
I ask, I go up to Rebecca and ask her if she's able to put her raven on the roof of the building overnight,
I can do, yeah, sure.
and then ask Rebecca and Maynard, Kamari that's fallen asleep, who's taking first watch.
I'll take first watch.
So
Can I make it that if my raven sense anything different from the current usual to like start squawking us to wake up?
Yeah, sure. You can set
So
that.
basically alarm clock.
Yeah. Quack quack.
Can it just like peck side go? It might like get unwanted attention.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's getting like just flap his wings against all our faces.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
No damage, obviously.
No damage.
Oh.
Just a light fluff. Okay, so
Yeah.
you send your raven out from the window and it flies up to the roof and kind of like stays there, stands watch. You each take the bed. Maynard, where do you want to stand watch? Like by your cool guy pose by the window, I assume.
I'll take the darkest
Corner.
corner.
So fucking edgy.
I can see in the dark anyway, so.
Okay.
We're
Well,
all
actually,
right there
well,
going.
actually, one of the things is that Rebecca, you don't actually need to sleep. You're an elf.
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doesn't mean I need to sleep.
You need to sleep. You're half elf. You're not full
Oh.
elf. Yeah. Rebecca just needs to be in a trance. So basically, you just have to meditate.
Okay, can I just meditate somewhere?
Okay. Yeah, you can just meditate on the bed, and but you still keep your raven up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the two weaklings have to go to bed.
Since I'm the biggest guy in the room, I jump on the double bed.
The king size bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite big and it's quite soft and it kind of quickly like lulls you to sleep and it's very comfy. To this and Rebecca and Maynard, you hear the quiet snoring of the two. And so,
Quiet.
well, okay, maybe like medium loud. Okay, so like a
Don't
few
jump in the river.
a few hours pass. Don't do it.
I know what you say.
A few hours pass, and it's around 1 a.m. now. May, are you going to sleep or are you still up?
I'm still up.
Okay. May and Rebecca, I want you guys to roll perception checks.
What's perception?
13 for Maynard. I feel
Why am I roll so bad?
I feel like a sports commentator. That's a 13 for Maynard, and a 19 for Rebecca. Okay, 19. Okay, so Rebecca, you're trancing. You're in the trance, right? And whilst you're in the trance, you usually don't see anything whilst your eyes are closed because you're just busy regaining your energy. But there, you feel the darkness beneath your eyelids sort of wiggle a little bit, kind of like how like a snake kind of like shivers up, like slither up and down. It's sort of like moving about like worms in like a pot. And like, but it's not like incredibly like noticeable. It's just very subtle. It just shifts within the darkness, and you hear a and your trance breaks. What do you do?
Okay, I was like, what the fuck was that?
Maynard, you just saw Rebecca just like open up her eyes and like jolt.
Did you? What happened?
I think I either saw worms or I saw snakes in my trance. It made a really big hissing noise.
It's the same noise I heard earlier. Then.
I'm guessing so, because I was with you.
May, you didn't hear anything. You didn't
Yeah,
hear
yeah, but I heard it from the house. Remember?
yeah,
I mentioned it to her, right?
yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Can you find out vaguely what direction it's coming from?
I don't know, it just woke me up from my trance. I have no idea where it's from.
You heard it.
Can you use the
you heard it in your mind.
Yeah, in my mind, kind of thing. So I have no idea where it's from. It's definitely not them snoring, can I
Okay,
sure.
I'm just gonna like cut for a little bit. Cam Henry, can you make me willpower saving throws? Wait, not willpower. It's wisdom saving throws. 9.
Where's my list of that?
It's a saving throw. It's on the below proficiency bonus.
What was that, sir?
It's below proficiency bonus. It's on saving throws. Wisdom.
Oh, it's...
Okay, Henry, you're fine. Okay, Cam, you're dreaming, right? And you know it's a dream. You're in a dream, and you see in the you're in the center of like a wheat field, and the wheat is like really strange. It's like triangular shaped rather than oval, and they're oozing this kind of like black goo liquid kind of deal. And in front of you, you see a giant kind of like 2-story sharp farmhouse, and it's emanating this kind of like teal, this like really ominous teal light, and in front of you you see yourself. What do you do? I don't know.
I look
Yeah,
at myself in the eye.
his back is to
I
you.
say nothing.
His back is to you.
me.
Yeah, his back is to you.
I can put him in the chokehold.
Okay, are you sure? Is that what you do?
Yep.
Okay, so you like move up towards like yourself, and you're starting to notice that like your feet aren't touching the ground.
I murmur to myself, when the fuck did I learn that?
You and your double just sort of like slowly cranes its neck back, but its body isn't moving, and your head is like twisting and twisting and twisting. And it
Yes, I wake
stares
up at this
you.
moment.
Not yet. And you open up your mouth, and there's like these black worms, these like slithering, oozing kind of black worms just sort of like start like crawling, choking out of your mouth, and then you wake up.
Okay. Because legit, after that point, I was going to tell you to activate a freaking spell at that point. In the sleep. And you know which one?
Explosion!
Anyway,
You wake up.
Yeah, you wake up and you notice that Rebecca and May have also been conversing together at the moment. Henry, you're fine.
Are you okay, Ken?
I explained the entire situation to both of them.
I had something similar too, but not quite graphic though.
Okay. At this point, I get really creeped out and I go and look northways.
Out of the window?
From the roof.
Okay, so you climb out the window and up to the roof. You notice that Rebecca's raven is still there.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cute. So yeah, what are you looking for? Just anything, or just like anything specific?
How far away is the... What did you do? Demi. Wait 1 second. Demi, what did you do? So how far away is the farm again from
The farm, you see something in the distance, kind of like, you know it's north because you've heard it. The Anderson farm. It's up north.
Okay. I just sit there and look in that direction.
Okay. Make a perception roll. With advantage because you have dark vision. I'll give that to you. 17. Okay. So you look further out ahead and you notice the trail up north. There's like a bunch of woods, and then out in the distance you can't make out a specific building, but you notice what could be the teal light that Cam mentioned in his dream.
Okay.
Yeah. Something's emitting this teal light. It's quite soft. So like, you know, and it's around this time where everyone's asleep, so probably no one is really noticing it at the moment.
Okay. I go back down and wake Henry up.
Henry, you were having a dream about a beautiful woman who who you've met before.
Who I've met before.
Yes, you've met before a few times. And yeah, she's kind of a very vivacious and sort of very flirty. Red hair, kind of like open button shirt with like like a cutlass.
That's why I'm in debt.
Yeah. Would you say that you're attracted to this woman? Just sort of vivacious, like just sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, as she's slowly making towards you in this kind of like in your dream bar, a hand touches your shoulder, like, and you don't know whose hand it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna reach with my right hand,
Yeah.
go for the hips.
Go, reach for the right
Place my hand on a hip.
hand on the hip, a hand on the hip. Okay. Yeah, and you reach for the hip, and you look up, and it turns into Maynard. and you wake up. Bang. Okay,
wake
you're
up,
awake. Yeah.
Oh, I've been here before.
I know this is something that you like, Henry, but I think we all should
Why
check
are
out
you
what's
waking
happening
me?
north.
I was trying to get to first base.
It happened in a dream.
I'm shaking my head, trying to shake the sleep out of me.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you wake the sleep off. Rebecca, do you call down your raven from the roof?
Can I send it to scout ahead?
Yeah, what do you want to scout to?
I want it to stay up high, but like I just want to scout like to find a safe road to wherever we need to go to that barn place, wherever it is.
Your raven like flies up and starts like circling around really high up, sort of around your area, just high enough so it doesn't get out of your range. And your raven, you see through your raven's eyes, and you know that there's only one road that goes up to that farmhouse, and it's through this kind of like, there's a road, a very big road, cutting through kind of like pine wood trees.
Okay.
Now that I've woken up, I ask everyone what's going on. Like, why are we not sleeping? Has something happened?
First base.
I'm kind of. I was having a great dream. Now I've got my hand on my weapon, my sword. Oh, sorry, Morning Star.
We fill in Henry.
You fill in, Henry. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I mean, you do you.
We fill in the information for Henry.
Yeah, so yeah, you get Kem's dream. You also get the weird kind of like vision. Rebecca
What I
has
saw.
what you saw with the light in the distance. Blah blah blah.
I say it's time adventure.
What? Sorry?
I say it's time for an adventure. I think we should go out.
Yeah, I get up and gear up and say,
Yeah.
right, there's definitely something going on. We need to investigate.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Gear up.
To the Scooby movie.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go then? Towards the road? To the farm?
Towards the road leads to the farm, no?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, towards the road, but like,
Towards the road.
So we're going to the Andersons farm, yes?
as we're walking, I want those three to be on the road, but I'll be hopping along the trees beside them.
Log Horizon, like Assassin Girl style.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're walking, so you leave the inn. You notice that at the front desk the lady's not there, but she's probably asleep. So yeah, you walk past like a bunch of houses, the nun's house, the church, and things like that, and you start entering into the road. Maynard, you're walking through the trees, and you don't necessarily hear or see anything. It's the same with you, Rebecca. Up in the sky with your raven, and I will play some spooky music because it's getting spoopy.
Why do I feel like we're going to Resident Evil's mansion?
That's the one, isn't it?
And but the fog is getting much heavier, and sort
I
of
don't
like
like this.
the mist rolling around your ankles, and it's getting like a little bit colder.
I asked Rebecca and Kamari to stay close.
Yeah.
I'm a
So
cautious man.
so you follow up this large road, and you notice that like the light, Cam, you notice the light that you saw in your dream is getting like brighter and brighter, and you all end up by the border of what you would assume is the Anderson farm, where
Wait, hold on.
yes.
Hold on, not again. It doesn't, Henry. We can see in the dark. What else?
I can't.
I can see in the dark.
Everyone can
Can
see in the
I,
dark
like-
but Henry.
But Henry,
Can I like hold Henry's hand and be like, "It's okay, Henry."
I can't. And I'm frontline. I'm the tank.
The reason why Henry says stay close is because you can't see.
Okay, so yeah,
Scared of the dark.
you notice that there's like a glow. The glows come from a distance. It's kind of like brightening up for you for a little bit, kind of like a stronger moonlight for you, Henry. And you notice, and you're on the borders of what you assume is the Anderson farm, and there's wheat growing. And strangely enough, Ken, for you, because you think you saw the farm from the Anderson farm, the wheat's normal, from what you can see at the moment.
okay.
So we got out of the forest.
Yep, you're out of the forest, and you're
Okay, so I'm
at the border.
walking with them now.
Yeah, you're at the gate, and and on the gate it says Anderson Farm on it.
So, can we go up to the door and knock, or is it, can we see if they're up or
The
if
house
lights-
the house is further in. You have to go through this wheat field that seems to be
Ah,
encompassing around it. Think like a corn maze, but very long wheat.
Okay.
I asked Rebecca what can she see through her raven.
What does my raven see? Can I do a perception check?
Yeah,
check or
go
something?
ahead.
I think it's this one. 12, not much then.
12. Okay, so you fly your raven through, but you notice that like it can't go any further, like too close to the house. Like something's kind of like jamming, like the signal between you and your raven.
Jamming our radar.
Jamming your radar. But you fly around and you notice within the wheat field, you do see that like even though it's normal wheat on the outside, there's this strange sharp wheat oozing this black like liquid further in. The closer to the house it is, and
Okay.
yeah, and that's it.
Cam?
Ah,
Remember your dream about how the wheat is different?
yeah.
Well, if we go any closer, those wheat is gonna cut us. Those wheat closer to the house are much more different.
I see. I really don't know what's in this.
I just can't. By the way, at this point, you can't wake up again anymore.
Yeah, this isn't a dream.
yeah,
Or
no.
is this? You wake
Dun, dun, dun.
you wake up and you realize you're playing D&D.
Wait,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what do you guys do?
I don't really want to go further in, but I also know we've got no choice.
Oh, we're getting paid lots of money for this.
It's quite a fair amount.
I prepare myself for battle and open the gate.
Do we have torches?
Yes, you do.
I know what
I'd
to
rather
do.
not light anything up.
Can we burn the wheat?
No, wait, I know what to do. Can I use spell?
Okay.
Huh?
What spell do you want to use?
The only spell that I have.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thaumaturgy. What do you want to do with it?
I wanna go as close to the fucked up wheat and kind of use my spell to
It's
rustle around.
Didn't mean to do
the-
that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. The wheat is like it's quite further in. It's from Rebecca's bird's eye view.
Okay.
You guys can't see it. It's like a little bit further in past the wheat.
Okay, can we walk further?
If you want.
Can we walk further, guys?
No,
Yeah,
wait, no.
I've already opened the gate.
I don't think it's a good idea. We heard and saw snakes in our dreams or worms. We cannot see them if they're below us, but underneath all the sweet.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
in that
that's why,
case, then,
that's why I wanted to light the torches and burn it.
in that case, then, as we're walking to closest, like, I'll use my spell to like kind of thump the ground, but from like What's the limit to my spell?
Let's see. Thaumaturgy, the range. 30 feet, so like a little bit ahead of
Yeah,
you.
from 30 feet
Okay.
on the right side.
It's a little bit past the gate. You use Thaumaturgy to thump the ground a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of you hear an audible like thump of where Maynard's spell hit off, and then you hear a thump thump from somewhere else.
Thump thump from somewhere else.
Yes, like a thump thump from somewhere else.
I turn to everyone and go, "What the
Do it.
hell
I'll
was
do it
that?"
again.
Thump, and you hear a thump thump from somewhere else.
Do you know?
Yeah,
Do you
we're
know which
burning
direction it's
down.
coming from?
Can I shout? Hello?
Okay, so you shout hello, and
Yeah.
you don't hear anything back, just wind.
I make this because I'm wearing dark hooded clothes and I crouch and I walk closer.
Uh-huh.
I say to the guys, what? I say to the guys, if something happens, I'll thump right under their feet 3 times. So I get closer to the
The gate?
the gate basically.
Yeah, the corral.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you do?
I'll do the thumping noise 30 feet away from me again to the right.
Okay. Thump, thump, thump. It's getting closer to you, you feel.
Oh shit.
That's spooky.
Um. I look around with my vision.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do I roll something?
Perception.
Okay. Fuck.
The wheat is kind of like stuck together and filling together. It's very hard to see through the wheat. You can't make out anything.
Can we burn the wheat?
I go against burning the wheat.
I'd go
since we
against
might
it.
be burning everyone's food for the winter that is coming.
Fuck them. I want the money.
So Cam, neutral good, am I right?
Yeah. You know, the other bard, I would have been tying him with a rope. It'd stop him from burning it.
I take my chance and I'll cut the wheat and take 5 steps forward.
Okay. What do you other guys? Are you guys gonna follow him, or are you gonna let Maynard go?
He told us that he would. If
I'll
something
thump
happened,
them.
Okay.
that he would thump.
You-
So we're standing ready.
You cut through the wheat, Maynard. For you four, the wheat grows back as after you cut them, and you kind of semi lose sight of Maynard.
I thump 3 times.
Okay.
Can I send my raven ahead of time
Yeah.
to make sure that I hit that, to basically be able to look out for him as well from above.
Yeah. You seem to have lost him from above as well as in front of you. Like.
Okay.
The wheat seems to
Oh
have.
shit! I'm not a dragonborn.
You're not a dragonborn.
I'm a tiefling.
You're a tiefling. Maynard, here's what happens. You thump 3 times outside, and then you
Uh-huh.
hear, like, maybe 10 feet somewhere around you, thump thump.
Huh.
At this point, we're
You
making
go.
our way forward to
Yeah.
help, are we not?
You guys
Yeah.
go in, and
We have a general direction, but we don't know exactly.
yeah, you
where.
have a general direction where you don't necessarily know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I drop ball bearings around me
Mhm.
as I walk forward,
Yeah.
and I'll thump 5 feet, like 10 feet away from me as well.
Thump. And this
Okay, I
time,
drop-
for this time, you
Okay.
don't hear anything. No return thump.
Okay. Shit. I think I might be dead. I drop all my ball bearings.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically me pissing myself.
You shit out ball
And-
bearings.
Yeah, shut ball bearings. And I kind of panic and light my
You light
flask.
your flask.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, well.
You can
I
light
light my
you
lantern.
can,
Sorry.
Yeah, you light a lantern. Okay.
Yeah.
You light your lantern, and then you can see now with like a little bit of your lantern light through the wheat. There's like a silhouette of a figure in there, like, and you can see that its arms kind of outstretched in kind of like a T pose position.
Towards me.
Huh?
Towards me.
No, it's standing still. It's kind of in the wheat, and it's almost like it's staring at you.
Shit, it's waiting for me to walk forward. I thump to what I think the guys are. I like thump like 5 times because I'm panicking.
Okay, it's around the back of you, so you thump. You guys hear it. Do you guys make towards the general like way towards that noise?
I start shouting.
Where
are you?
I activate a cantrip
Okay, what's
message because you remember you said it was
yes I do. Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So I basically say in Maynard's head,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on? And then he will reply.
Yeah. Reply to this message. Okay, yeah. So you receive a message in your head, which is Ken.
If I'm pretty close to death, if I walk 2 steps more, I would. This thing will, I think, for me, it's just its arms are outstretched, and I feel like it's just looking straight at me. So can you guys hurry the fuck up?
And that's
I relay the message to the others.
Yeah. Okay, so you do that, Maynard. You had to like turn around behind you to do your thump, and you also received a message to reply. As you turn around, you notice that standing where you were kind of looking before, it's a very kind of medium-sized scarecrow.
Oh. I'm not taking any chances. So get the fuck, get your asses.
Well,
Yes.
how high is this weight?
How high is his weight?
You know, the weight that we're in.
The wheat. How high is the wheat?
Yeah.
It's pretty tall. It's almost unnaturally tall. Like it's
Okay.
like if someone super grew normal wheat into like cornfield size.
Oh,
God, it's about 6 foot then.
Okay.
it's like sunflower height.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, the option to burn it is still open.
As you're backing out, Maynard, the scarecrow starts like violently shaking. It's like rumble, and like this, it kind of like opens up its kind of like pumpkin head, and like these worms start like swirling around it and wrapping around kind of like its ligaments, and it creaks and croons, and it starts like moving towards you.
Is this fiddlesticks?
Wow. It starts moving towards me.
Yeah, as you're backing away, and it's going to attack you. Make a defense roll. So roll 1d20 plus your armor class.
Where's
You can't
that?
click on it. It's not a clickable thing because this is a new rule I'm making up.
Oh, okay. So roll
I've made it.
1d20.
Yeah, roll 1d20 and then plus your armor class and tell me how much you get.
Wait, do I 1d20 plus?
Plus your armor classes, which is 13. So 1d20 plus 13.
Where did I find my ammo? Oh, there it is. Okay, plus 13.
28. Nice.
Okay. So yeah, so it kind of like outstretches towards you, and it can't necessarily seem to reach you. So its arms, like these black worms, sort of like elongate and try and touch you, but it just like is like a hair's breadth away, and you're backing up. Okay, so yeah, that's...
I press Q.
I'm still shouting.
Okay.
You know, Maynard!
Maynard, it's your turn because there's only one scarecrow at the moment.
Oh, okay.
You can keep backing up if you want. You can.
How far away are the guys at this time?
You can hear like Henry shouting for your name, so he's pretty close.
Okay, I shout, "I'm here," and I make like a trail of thumps towards me.
So yeah, Henry, you hear the thump, and then kind of around you, you hear another thump thump from somewhere else.
Oh shit!
So I'm like, okay, one thump there, and then I turn turn around to see where this other thump came from.
Roll a perception check for me, please, Henry.
Perception check. 13.
Okay, so yeah, you try and like see where it is. You notice that there might have been kind of like a silhouette of something somewhere, but you can't fully make out where it is. So yeah. Okay. So Maynard, who do you want to go next? Because how the combat system works is that after your go, you choose someone else to go, either an enemy or ally. And once everyone finishes their go, that's the end of a round. The thing you can do though is if you got damaged the previous turn, you can interrupt the next person's go if you want, because you got damaged. And that.
So can I give the turn to Cam next?
Yeah, you can give it to Cam. Cam's your go. You're still like a little bit away, but like you're getting closer to where you think Maynard is.
Are they not with Henry?
They're with Henry, yeah.
Okay.
We're kind of close together.
Yeah.
But not exactly together, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The wheat is surrounding you.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I pull out my dagger
Uh-huh.
because when he's being attacked and he's in combat, and we know this.
I didn't know we had
I'm not exactly 100% sure what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Mainly because he's over there, we're looking. Okay, can I do a perception?
You can move towards him. Like you can hear the sound.
Because if we're with Henry and Henry had the thud,
Yeah.
can I
From
roll a
around.
perception?
Yeah, you can also roll perception if you want. Go ahead. 16. Okay, so yeah, you see it, and it's kind of coming in from the side of you, the silhouette that you can't quite make out quite yet.
Can I throw a dagger at it?
Okay, make a attack roll with the dagger. So click on dagger. It's a crit. It's a crit.
I'm back.
Okay, so okay, hold on.
Well, he just lost a dagger.
Yes, you did lose that dagger though.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Oh, you engaged? Did you, Kim?
The one that's
That's different to what I'm
Yeah.
attacking.
Okie dokie, hold on. Okay, yeah, roll for damage, which is...
Oh shit! Sorry. Didn't do
That's
that.
fine. Roll for damage.
What do I click on? The hit die?
You don't, you're gonna have to write it. Slash roll 1d4 plus 3.
He crit it, so it's double damage.
Yeah, it's
isn't
double damage, yeah.
it? Nice.
So is that whether you roll plus times 2?
Yeah.
That's
10.
10. Okay, yeah, so you hit whatever this figure is, and it goes down, like it flops down, and you can hear kind of this like skittering noise as like whatever it is, something just sort of like skittered away from it.
Can I just
And
climb on top
slither.
of Henry? I don't want to deal with this right now.
You know what's funny? Henry's the blind one. Wait.
Okay, Cam,
I'll be
wait,
your
hold on.
eyes. So we sit in
Hold on.
shoulders.
Cam, who do you want to go next? Because yeah, you have to choose who goes next.
I'll let Henry go. No, wait. Henry went before me, or did? I can't remember how
Hold
the
on.
order was.
Cam has gone and Maynard has gone.
Okay,
And Scarecrow
So
has
then-
gone.
I'll give it to Henry.
Okay.
So-
Henry, what do you want to do?
Where am I? Had I just seen the silhouette and that? Remember?
You had the
You saw
noise, the
Cam
thump
attack,
thump,
no?
and then you kind of didn't really get, you saw a flicker of the silhouette. Cam saw it, he threw his dagger at it, and it went down, and whatever was kind of broke apart and slithered away.
Okay, so
Wait, can I retrieve my dagger? Is that possible?
If
Is it
you
in the
want-
floor?
Yes.
Yeah, can I do that, please?
You have to wait for your turn.
Okay, I'll wait for my turn.
since that happened, I'm gonna make my way towards the first knock thing I heard, which is
Where
Maynard's direction?
is. Yeah. So yeah, you enter into the field. Maynard's kind of like backing off on the floor, and you see this scarecrow, and it's kind of like entangled in this like black worm kind of infection, and it's sort of like moving it like a puppet.
Venom.
Can I? Okay, so I go, what the hell, and put up my hand crossbow.
Okay,
Take a shot.
take a shot. Roll an attack roll with it.
1d20, isn't it?
1d is, and whatever your attack bonus is, it should say on your sheet in attacks and spellcasting.
Okay, so
It's below your hit dice.
roll 1.
Oh
2.
no, you can just click on the name in the attacks and spellcasting.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. 23, did that hit? Yes, it did. So yeah, you fling a crossbow bolt, and it kind of like hits it in kind of like one of its tentacle things, I guess. Roll for damage.
Damage is, what do I roll? 1d20?
No, it should say in damage/type. You're gonna have to type it in.
Oh, yes. On
What's that?
D6.
He's flashing.
I rolled a 1.
14,
Wait, 1d6 plus.
18.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the hand crossbows.
Okay,
Damage.
yeah, you hit like the crossbow bolt into like the scarecrow, and it kind of like hits the thing, and it sort of like squishes, and it sort of absorbs the bolt, and it disappears into it. Okay, Henry, who do you want to go next? Either the enemy or Rebecca, I guess.
Rebecca's on Henry.
Rebecca is not on Henry. She was.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Rebecca, do you...
I'm gonna give Rebecca the next turn, and then.
Yep.
Since I'm still with Cam, I'm like, Cam, we should really head over there. I'm just saying, I don't want to be alone and get caught by one of those things.
But my
Yep, me
dagger.
either. I need my dagger though.
Oh, yeah, you're on your own that one. I'm going bye.
So Rebecca, you move forward and you see this scarecrow, like kind of like you saw the crossbow bolt like hit the scarecrow, and it absorbs into it, and it sort of like cracks back to normal position. What do you do?
Can I use a spell?
Yes, you can.
I need to. I still don't really understand what these spells are, but can I use like witch bolt?
Witch bolt. Okay, it's a level 1 spell. You're gonna spend a spell slot. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll just click on
A beam of crackling blue energy launches out towards a creature within range. On a hit, the target takes 1d12 damage. Make a ranged spell attack. Okay, so you actually have it in your thing. It says Witch Bolt on your attacks and spellcasting list.
it. See it. Where is it?
It's on your first page. It's above your light crossbow and below chill touch on your attacks and spellcasting list.
My dog's gone mad. He hears that.
I'm so blind. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, yeah. You arc out like there's lightning like comes out of your hands and it hits the scarecrow. Roll 1d12 to see how much damage you deal.
Okay. What I type in?
Slash roll and then 1d12 plus
one.
no plus anything.
Plus 200.
Plus 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So yeah, you arc this lightning, and it's a concentration spell, so essentially you can stop the spell at any time, but you can keep it going for your next turn to keep consistent 1d12 damage. It's kind of like the Emperor Palpatine, infinite power! This is basically that spell. So
Okay.
yeah, so you
So basically we can see the thing now because the light of the witch bolt, right?
Yeah, the witch bolt is like brightening up the thing, and you see it in all its kind of slimy, wormy glory, and it's just and like yeah, and because of like the scarecrow's wearing like kind of like bits of metal and stuff, it's sort of like sparking out and electrocuting, and you see like Rebecca just holding this lightning against the scarecrow. Rebecca, who do you want to go next? Well, it has to be the villain.
Yeah, it has to
'cause,
be
it
enemy,
has to be
so-
enemy.
Yeah.
What's it's gonna do is it's gonna try and move towards you, Rebecca, as it's like trying to move through this lightning. It's like click, click, click. And it's gonna make an attack at you. Make a defense roll. So that's 1d20 plus your armor class.
Is Rebecca close to me?
Yes, she is.
One
So
d20 plus.
I can put protection on that, can't I?
Yep. So Rebecca, you have advantage on your defense roll.
I'm a plus 11.
Yeah. So you have. So yeah. And then roll it again.
Oh, she rolled a crit.
Well, okay. You know what? Like that's pretty much it. Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, like it doesn't need to be anything else. Okay. So yeah, the what happens is the scarecrow goes towards you, and you see it face to face, and these worms, you can hear it like. You're like kind of like swirling around and trying to reach you, and then
Nope.
your witch bolt like electrifies and it fries, and these worms start like screaming out and just dissipating into air, and the scarecrow kind of slumps down and it's broken into bits. And you guys win.
Whole spell slot, that's fine.
Yeah, and
What's
the
that
worms and the leftover worms of the scarecrow just start like worming away, and they sort of like melt away into kind of this gooey blackness and disappear into the ground, absorb into the ground.
Can I collect my dagger, please?
Yes, yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it, Henry. That's great. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I just remembered a mob from a game.
Everyone gets 100 experience. Da, 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 da,
How
da,
do we
da,
apply
da.
that?
You put it in your experience thing at the top of the list thing. It says experience points.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Besides your fighter, class level, background, natural good, and all that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it.
I put 100.
Yep, so you put 100.
What about Chem? Chem should get like one bit more, didn't he?
I'm counting it for both of you, for all of you. So
Okay.
since you were all kind of like around for the battle, so
Okay.
It's collective experience.
yeah, collective
Yeah.
experience.
Well,
Count
how much XP do we need to level up?
300, so you need 300 total, and then
Okay.
yeah.
See, I'm the type to before we get to the building, I would go around to find more, 2 more to be exact.
I mean,
Demon, if we take like
it's
a
your funeral.
5-10 minute break quickly, I need to make my mum a cup of tea.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, we should probably take a break anyway. So
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
I
it's like a
think
TV
that's
show. We'll be right back after the break.
Okay, okay. I'll be right
After
back.
these,
Next time on
after
Dragon
these
Ball
from
Z.
Z.
Can I smoke a spliff? That's my next action.
you take out a blunt and you immediately start like getting high. Like
I am a musician after all.
Oh wow.
okay, and now we're back to the show. Do. Oh, that doesn't really match the tone. of what-
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
It's not the next. It's not the next episode yet. But yeah, so
we
you
just killed this thing and we're all together, aren't we?
You're all together now. All 4 of you are standing over this well, not the body, but it's just sort of like the broken remains of the scarecrow, in this open field somewhere. What do you guys want to do now?
Time to go inside.
I'm going to ask if anyone remembers where the pathway is,
Nope.
because we
Well,
did run it.
No, I did.
Rebecca,
ball
use your
bearings.
raven.
Raven, can I use my Raven to see like the path that we made over here, or is it gone?
The wheat grows back, no?
Yeah, the week goes back.
But
So-
remember all the ball bearings? I've been dropping them since I.
yeah, you see that the ball bearings are still around. They kind of make kind of this breadcrumb trail. It's a little bit hard to see for you, Henry, but for the rest of you with dark vision, you're fine.
Okay.
So yeah, so you can kind of like you're out of ball bearings though, May.
By the way, did it start raining?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's why I'm playing this music.
Okay.
So
How long do we have left until sunrise?
5 hours.
5 hours. We need to do this in 5 hours, and then we need to leave.
Wait, how come I can't hear the music?
that's very low.
Yeah, it's a bit
Oh,
low.
okay.
Maybe it's Chrome's playing it, so maybe we should turn Chrome up.
Oh, okay.
Play a little bit louder.
So we make our ways back to the path following the ball bearings. Yes.
If you do, you'll be back at the entrance because it's from the entrance to where May is now, where you guys are.
Oh, okay. So are
Should
we
we
gonna?
continue on forwards or?
Sorry, you know that.
Yeah, let's go all the way. Let's go all the way to
Yeah.
the door. Or the,
Yes.
the
Let's
barn.
continue towards.
Why do I hear a zombie?
That's just I can't download songs or like songs I want. It's just the songs that I'll put into Roll20.
Oh, okay. Because
You don't hear a zombie. You just hear. It's fine. It's
So I'm gonna ask Maynard to do his thump thing again.
Why do you want me to do that?
Just anywhere close by to see if there's a reply again.
Okay, I'll thump again. 15 feet away.
okay. And from maybe like 30 feet to the right of you, you hear a very distant thump thump.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess and say these things come near us. If we don't make any sound, they seem to have been following the thumps.
You know what it's like? You know in the Pokemon game where there's a part where it's a rainy part, or actually it's high grass, so you actually can't see where you're going. But no matter the algorithm is that no matter what direction you go in, the other trainers will go in that direction as well. So it's kind of like you go up and the other trainers will go right. So like it's set like that. It's just pretty weird. Why don't we just make for the clearing? Because I guess like the barn is there won't be any of this.
Yeah,
death wheat
at the
thing.
center of the barn is a yeah. You know what? Why don't I think of that? Why just
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's an old one.
At the center of the barn, Rebecca, you remember that like even though there's this really strange wheat further in, there is a clearing eventually in the end.
Okay.
Okay, so
I guess we're not
This-
close to there.
let's make our way there.
Yeah, because then like even if we are encircled, at least we have vision.
I ask everyone again to stay close to me.
Can I hold Henry hands?
May, you still have your lantern. Do you want to give it to Henry? Well,
Oh yeah, I'll give the lantern to Henry. And also, before we leave,
yeah.
how long is my string?
Your string. How long? Your string. It's more like trap string. So like you can pull it across from one end of a room to another, but it isn't like super far or anything.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has a 50-foot rope though, but
Oh.
that's not long enough to like go all the way into the barn, unless maybe you connect all the ropes together. But
Nah, it's a waste. Let's
Yeah.
just go.
Let's just make our way there. Yeah.
okay, sneaky style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sneaky.
Okay, everyone rolls a stealth check.
A what?
Stealth.
Stealth roll.
My stuff is kind of. Actually, no, I've got decent stuff.
Hold on,
Hey, I
wait.
rolled a crit.
I need
I
to
rolled a-
I need to double check for you, Henry, because you might have disadvantage on
I
stealth.
have chainmail, so
Yeah.
I've got
Disadvantage. I think.
disadvantage, so 10. Or
Okay.
did I roll again?
Okay. Yeah. You roll again.
I roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. We just keep the 10. Sorry.
Ah, the 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Okay. So
yeah.
13, 10, 12. Okay. So yeah, you kind of
Yeah.
like shuffle around, and the wheat like kind of like parts its way around from you. And the closer you're getting in, the more of this strange wheat cam that you saw in your dream is starting to crop up, and it's just kind of oozing. It's not just oozing this black goo, but it's just like this other stuff like white, kind of viscous liquid, and a couple
Semen.
of like other things as well.
So, one second, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Why do you gotta make it gross, Cam? I mean, it is gross. I mean, like it is gross. But why do you gotta make it gross? It is gross, but why you gotta make it gross?
Wait, don't elf have like a advantage when it comes to stealth, or more like thinking of something else?
I think that's more like halflings and stuff, if I remember.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
Because they're small.
So, can we can continue forward until something happens, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
I think it might be best for Mayday to hear stuff too, though.
That's true.
Hmm. So as we're standing here, I turn to Rebecca and Cam and say,
How
"Come
you,
here often."
How you finding? How you finding the adventure so far?
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
You
So
single?
what happened to the black semen?
So yeah,
You had to go there.
because like different color. It's not just white. It's also like red and yellow and blues and like it's just all very
LGBT
strange.
semen.
LGBT semen.
My God, guys,
Power Rangers.
we have found where they make Skittles.
My God.
But yeah, a couple of times you hear a couple like thump 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 kind of like pass by behind you, and every so often you have to stop because you think maybe one of them's near you, but you kind of like walk through the field and you're now within a clearing, and you see in front of you, Cam, it is the house from your dream. This 2-story, very long, oddly long house with like a very like spiky thatched roof at the top. You also notice there's also like another small building on the side of it. It's kind of, you assume it's a chicken coop that the farm might have kept from before. So yeah, and those are the two things.
Can we set the house on fire?
That depends.
I protest against this decision.
I motion to check the chicken coop first. Yeah, because I feel like there's a hidden entrance.
Okay, we will go with what Maynard said because apparently me setting things on fire is not allowed.
I'm so sad. So you go over to the chicken coop, and as you're moving closer to it, you can hear a
The fuck?
Nope, nope, nope.
No.
Cam, how about setting things on fire now?
Yeah. Remember why in reality the black guy never dies first?
Oh God.
Can I make my way towards the chicken coop's entrance?
Yeah, sure.
And-
Yeah, you enter into it, and it's incredibly. You see through the entrance, and it's incredibly dark in there. You can make out some silhouettes of
Well,
what
and
you think
I mean-
are chickens.
I raise my lantern up to
Okay.
try and get a bit more vision, and I just check to see what's in there. So
Okay, as you raise your lantern up, you notice inside, like, these chickens have been blown up to a crazy degree. They're veiny. You can see like these like black kind of like veins and like kind of like something burrowing beneath their
Do you
skin
even
and
lift, bro?
feathers.
God damn.
Yeah,
They're
so
not
can we
thi-
blind
they're-
this?
They're not like muscular. They're fat, like incredibly fat.
Oh, shit, okay.
And like that, it's
Fried
like
chicken, anyone?
it's like their neck has like blown up into like bulbous like fat neck pieces, kind of like a frog, and luckily for you, despite you lifting up your lantern, you notice that their eyes have been glazed over. They're blind. They're completely blind, and all of them are like wheezing, like.
wow, okay. So I turned. Everyone sees this, yeah.
Yeah.
You do because you
Only I do.
you went up
So-
to the chicken coop. Everyone else is kind of standing off it.
Standing by.
Yeah.
So I turn and tell them the situation, that there's some deformed chickens on here that seem to be blind, but they're seem to be also possessed by something like parasites or something.
Oh shit, man.
Oh yeah,
Venom.
you're gonna like kill my paranoia.
Cam.
Oh,
Cam.
Mm.
You hear a door opening from the back of the farmhouse, like a, and some footsteps are making out of it. What do you do?
I would tell everyone to be quiet, crouch low, and be observed.
Do you guys all hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Make another stealth check.
all of us?
Yes, all of you.
Stealth check.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Henry with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where's my note?
Okay.
Sorry, wait.
So wait, so that was 11,
I told you my
16,
nose.
15, 10. Okay. So Maynard, Cam, Rebecca, you guys find like a corner and kind of hide into it. Henry, as you're like moving over to hide into it, there's like a squeak, but you're able to get into like the corner, right? You all peek around the corner and you see this kind of like, it's a woman. And her hair is like half fallen out and it's sort of like covered over her face, and she's sort of like dragging herself over. She's covered in like black splotches and blood, and her dress that you assumed used to be very like well made and beautiful, it's now sort of like ripped apart and sort of like filled with all these kind of like weird like stains. And she's carrying this gigantic meat cleaver that she's dragging down behind her, kind of Artorias style.
It's
Why
freaking
does it
triangle,
sound like box head? Or that dude from that.
triangle head. Yeah,
Pyramid head.
pyramid head. That's it.
Yeah, she doesn't have a pyramid head, but she's sort of like grasping over, and she hears the squeak that you made from your thing, and she kind of like turns to try and spot where the sound was, and kind of just sort of like creaks about and edges a little bit closer to where you guys are hiding. But then
I tell everyone to stand back. I step forward.
oh my
And I
god.
activate. I'm kidding.
I mean, if you want, I don't care. I don't mind.
Yeah, but
we're-
I'm pretty sure if
don't
I
we-
activate it
don't we-
here, they're gonna get hurt. So I'm gonna save it for when we really need it.
Okay, and you see that like, well, from like where you can gather, it's sort of like if you see Lord of the Rings when the hobbits are hiding beneath that tree from the ring wraiths. It's sort of that deal.
Oh yeah. So I haven't actually been seen now.
No, just heard, and like she's sort of
Just
like
heard, okay.
sensing around, and you see it from her mouth, like this like black worm eel sort of like squirm its way out and sort of like look around, kind of like alien second mouth style, and it sort of like slurks back in as she sort of turns around, goes into the chicken coop and grabs the chicken by like its tails and like drag it across, just like her meat cleaver, back into the house.
Oh, that was too far.
Huh?
I wanted to, like, as soon as she came in, I was stealthy and use my string across the floor, like, at the entrance, and she tries to get actually chips.
Okay, do you want to do that then? We'll go back in time. She goes into the thing. You have a few
Yeah.
seconds. I'm gonna have to have you do another stealth check for that.
Yes.
You're fine. So,
Yes.
yeah, 15 plus. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you move over the string across. You can't go back to hide in there, otherwise she notices into you. So you're gonna have to hide somewhere within this kitchen. It's like it's a very large kitchen. At the center is kind of like a countertop, so it kind of forces anyone who's in the kitchen to go round the countertop to move about.
Okay.
So yeah, you see like some cupboards underneath like the sinks and things like that, as well as some cupboards up on top, as well as a very large pantry.
Okay.
So where do you hide? Where do you want to hide?
Like the third one.
The pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you open up the pantry and you notice that there's like quite a few canned goods, but maybe there's just enough space for you. You climb in and it's a bit of a tight squeeze as you're kind of like in there, and you close it behind you. What you do notice though, that the canned foods within here, it's not fresh. It's moldy, and the smell is terrible. It's incredibly terrible. So yeah. You'll deal with it.
I'll deal with it. I want to wait for a trip.
Okay, so she kind of like walks back in, and you hear a thump outside. She has fallen, from where you gather, she has fallen over. But then you hear a and you hear the kind of like the dragging of the chicken and the meat cleaver again, as if nothing has happened. What does everyone do?
Well, Maynard's in the house now, in the
Yes,
building.
in the kitchen, in the pantry.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
And we're still outside.
Yeah, and you saw Maynard go in, and you saw her kind of like, yeah, you didn't see her trip though, unless you guys wanted to move, like follow her a little bit. But then I'm gonna have to make you guys make stealth checks.
No,
You're waiting.
we hear the fall
Yeah.
and make our way over.
Mhm.
What do you think, Cam,
Yeah,
Rebecca?
Yeah.
we don't really have a choice.
So we
That's
we
what I
get
thought.
up and we start making our way stealthily over towards the door.
Okay. Who's on the like on point? Who's looking in? Who's
I'll say
Um,
Henry was
Bowen
next.
next week.
okay?
okay, me then, yeah.
Okay, so Henry,
At the
here's
same time, he can't see the dark shit. It's gonna be for me or Rebecca.
I don't want to.
I'll do it. Stab.
Wait, what do you have to do?
I'm just asking who's looking in at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I'll do it.
Okay, so Cam, here's what you see. You see this lady bring up this incredibly fat chicken and just like it decimates it in half, like just, and the blood splats out everywhere. But it doesn't. She doesn't seem to mind because this kitchen is a mess. Like it's just like it's covered in grime and just old blood. And inside the chicken, you see like more of this worms sort of wriggling about and just like going about everywhere. And she's just keeping on cutting it. And you can hear her like whisper to it, just gotta make more pies all the time. And she's slicing and dicing this chicken together. And you also notice that wrapped around her waist in like a very odd fashion is a old key.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I whisper this to the others using
She
message.
didn't even trip.
She did trip, but somehow she got back up in a
Can
weird
I-
fashion.
Can I relay this to the others using message?
Yeah, sure. I mean, do you
Okay.
want to? Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Who do you want? But you can only relay one person at a time. So,
Well, I relay it to Henry
okay.
because Henry's going to be the first entering his room.
I'm right behind you. Pretty much, I'm not.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't whisper
the
it, but would
furthest
you
one
hear me?
away.
Yeah,
I'm
in
the-
the,
I'm
in the
in a
pantry.
cupboard.
But
Okay,
you. But nobody's seen you in the go into the
I'll
pantry.
message it to Maynard since it's in the
You
pantry.
you don't know where he is because you didn't see him go into the pantry. He's hidden somewhere in this kitchen, but you didn't see him. So you.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, you need to know where he is to like even if it's
Shit.
through the wall, even if
Really?
even if it's through like a wall. If you know someone, if you know that person's beyond the wall, you can send a message.
Shit.
Yeah, we have no idea where
You don't know
Maynard's
where Cam is.
heading.
Yeah, I mean Maynard.
Okay.
sorry.
So
All right, I'll whisper to the others. Hopefully, she doesn't hear me.
Am I peeking through the pantry?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you slowly.
So basically, I'm seeing like what Cam is like.
Yeah, what Cam has just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see her cutting up all the chicken, all that stuff, and you see her kind of like wipe down, her frock, and she's slowly kind of like moving around, just like salt flour, and she's kind of like looking around everywhere, checking cupboards and such.
Oh, shit. I use my thumping thing to thump the cupboard that's furthest away from me.
Okay, so thump. Yeah, you do that, and so she's like switches around, and she kind of like grabs her meat cleaver, and you see her like literally storm over to the cupboard that you use your thaumaturgy on, and she's just like rats, always rats, and she hits it, and the cupboard breaks apart, and everything that was inside it, the moldy kind of like canned food and pickles and things like that, just like fall down and crashes onto the floor. Yeah.
I'm hoping Cam is seeing this.
Yes, Cam, you guys can see this too. And it made like, a weird noise.
I mentioned to Cam and Rebecca, weren't the Andersons meant to be nice people?
I
So-
whisper
so-
really quietly.
Something has obviously gone wrong here. I think we should kill it.
You remember when we first came to this place and I said, "Oh, let's burn it."
Well, we could burn it, yes, but Maynard's in there somewhere.
Maynard is very nimble. I'm sure he can get.
But we need to find out what's going
I can
on in
press
this hole.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put forward
okay.
to Cam and Rebecca that I'm gonna jump in the door and catch this creature's attention.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay. I will give you. I can't remember what exactly.
Wait, give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Can I bar the inspiration, his actions, to make them more successful?
You can give him a bardic inspiration die, so which essentially means he gets a 1d6.
On top of my actions?
You can add it onto anything you want in the next 10 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
It's,
I'll give him a word, and the word is Demacia.
So yeah, Cam, you're gonna have to lower down your bardic inspiration to 4.
To 4?
Yep,
Where do I do that?
it's below floors. It says bardic inspiration 5.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, okay, so I'm definitely. You guys are on for this, me jumping and catching this guy's attention.
You have
Yeah.
no choice.
Because we have no idea where Maynard is, and we just seen this thing crush a cupboard,
Yeah.
which we heard a noise from, which could have been Maynard. We don't know.
Are you gonna attack it?
Yeah, I am gonna run in with my morning with the star.
Every time.
It's because of that conversation earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna run in with my morning star and make an attack on this
Okay.
creature.
Do you want to use Cam's bardic inspiration for it?
Yeah, why not? It's a preemptive strike, so.
Okay. Do you want to use it for the attack or for the damage?
Oh, for the damage. I'm gonna take my chances on my swing here.
Okay. Click on your morning star and see if it hits.
Yay!
24. Yeah, it hits. Okay, so yeah, roll for damage.
Let's see. Roll
Remember to say the word.
1d8.
Plus 4 plus
What
6.
Star Wars?
4 plus what?
6.
Plus 6.
Remember to say the word.
Yeah. Demacia!
15. Okay.
15 damage straight up. Nice. A cracker on the side of the neck there. Just like take an arm off, hit her in the shoulder, sort of thing.
Okay, so yeah,
Ah!
you take like a swipe and it thumps against her and sort of like it gives her like a big gash on her like right shoulder, and you lift it up and kind of like it's not blood that comes up, but this like black ooze, and just sort of like the black worm sort of like spirals out and sort of like screams out as it's sort of like reaching around, and she kind of looks up at you and she's just like, ingredient.
Oh shit! So,
Oh jeez.
Henry gets to choose who goes next, right?
Yes, but since Mary got hit and taken damage, she can also interrupt and take her turn before anyone else, so she's going to do that. I'm going to attack you back. Henry, make a defense roll, 1d20 plus your AC.
You better put that shield up.
yeah. Roll 1d20 plus 17. 30.
30.
Okay.
5.
I'm pretty tanky.
She hits you. She got you.
What?
So yeah.
How is
Oh, you guys are screwed.
Yeah, she lifts up
Wait, doesn't
her...
that mean she does double damage?
No, it doesn't,
Okay.
because Henry needs to like critically fail for it to do double damage.
Okay.
So yeah, so she lifts up her meat cleaver thing and takes a swipe at you, and it kind of like hits the side of your chainmail, and like you get like a big brunt of it, and you take 3 damage. It's not that bad. So yeah.
how much is your hit points, Henry?
13. I'm at 10 now.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
you have to lower down your current hit points, so not temporary hit
Yeah.
points.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna. Okay. So yeah, and she slices back, and she's sort of, and she's sort of just sort of like, like, you know, it's just sort of like cut you down to size, make you into a pie. And she, yeah, she sort of like is eyeing you, basically, looking to where to cut you most delicately.
I come out of the pantry. Oh shit, Henry.
Yeah.
Quick.
No,
I
but I'm gonna give it to you, May. It's
Oh,
your
okay.
turn.
So I jump out and throw all the mold cans at her.
Her back's to you though. So, is it like?
Wait.
You're hidden,
No, I'm
remember?
there. Oh.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
know
hidden
that.
in the pantry, and
Okay, so
she's.
We don't know where you are either.
Her back's turned to you because she's looking at the entrance where Henry is.
Okay,
And
I sneak
fuck it.
and take the key from her chest.
From her waist.
From away, sorry.
Okay, so you get out of the pantry, sneaky. I'm gonna need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Not a stealth
fuck.
one.
No, because it's stealing, so I'm gonna count sleight of hand.
Okay.
Stealth is fine. I think it's because her attention is focused on Henry, so I think it's okay. 12. Let's see. 12. Okay. I gotta roll. Let's see if you got it. How much is... Yeah. No. So you try to like swindle like your hands out of this key, and she kind of like kind of looks around, and Henry, you see her like she doesn't like turn around to spot Maynard, but like kind of like the worms that are sprouting up from the wound that you gave in her kind of like slither around her back, and Maynard, you can see these worms kind of like looking directly at you. They have no eyes, they're like lampreys, where they're just sort of like sharp teeth in the center, just circular and just sort of like hissing at you. Okay, who do you want to give the turn to, Maynard?
Give the turn to Rebecca. I shout at her, blind them.
I can't blind them. You're talking to the wrong person. But can I use? I can only use that twice, man.
Shit.
Can I use chill touch,
Chill touch?
which is my cantrip?
Yeah, sure.
Do I just click on it? What do I do? I'm not too sure anymore.
Chill touch is an attack, so you can roll for it. You create a ghostly skeletal hand, make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage.
Okay, so just do like roll 1d8 then.
Be right
Yeah.
back, real quick.
Well, you have to make the hit, so click on the attack on your spellcasting. Your attacks and spellcasting
Yep.
at the top.
It's that 12.
Okay, yeah, you hit. So yeah, you send out this kind of like ghostly skeletal hand out towards this woman.
So 1d8.
8. Wow,
Yeah.
this the maximum
Full damage.
Maximum damage.
They also can't like reheal.
Yes, if it's undead though.
Oh, it's already undead, so
Is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, it's not undead. She's not undead.
Okay.
So yeah, so she takes the damage. Who do you want to go next?
I want Cam to go next.
Back, sorry.
Okay.
I throw my dagger at her face.
Okay, make the.
See, this is what happens when you normally have a crossbow, and then you don't have a crossbow.
Make,
He
make,
started throwing shit.
make the attack roll. Let me see. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, 1 second. 1d4. 1d4 plus 3 plus 3. I forgot the slash. Never mind, sorry. I feel like I am a noob at a computer now. See, look, this is what you've done to me.
Six. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit. That's
Okay.
good, man.
So yeah, you throw the dagger at her, and it like hits her in the head, and it like goes like inside her, and and she kind of like kind of gasps at the hit, and you see it like the worms kind of like retreat back up into her head and sort of like push it out, and the wound sort of like closes on its own. I want some battle music. Hold on.
I think it's time to get up and leave.
Can she still do that after like the chill touch problem? I'm not sure. Yeah,
Wait,
you
whose
can.
turn is it?
It's Hago. I'm just finding some music. Oh no, this isn't music. This is just monster attack. This is like a kaiju sound. Never mind. I'll just stick with disembodied spirits. Disembodied. Okay, so yeah, so what happens next is that she comes up and she's going to attack both Henry and May at the same time. She kind of like grabs his cleaver and kind of like swings around in a wide like circular arc.
Does my protection do anything there if it's on both of us?
Yes, you both get advantage at your defense roll right now.
Oh shit.
So both of you roll a defense roll.
It's
Where's the
D20,
One
isn't it?
d20 plus your armor class, AC.
You go first, Henry.
Okay, 25. She definitely hits me this time. And she hits you as well.
Okay, so yeah, she kind of like swirls around. This cleaver sort of like breaks through like like all the rest of her cupboards, kind of like making these like marks, and it kind of slashes across you. May, it like flings you across and you hit the counter, like the bottom of the countertop. Henry, it's a little bit luckier for you because you kind of got the shield ready, and you both take 2 damage.
Ooh.
What about disadvantage? Did you count that? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you guys
Got
roll
more?
twice? No, roll again. You guys got advantage because how it works is that like instead of disadvantage on me, you get an advantage on your defense roll.
Also, we get.
So do I roll again?
Yeah, roll again and see if that does anything.
Should I put
I
my
rolled the same number.
shall I put my hit points back up again?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you roll higher, then
If if you're higher, then I will.
So I'm -2. You know.
Oh, bruh.
No. So yeah, you guys got hit.
We both rolled the exact same.
Yeah.
Does that mean you get to roll again or what?
They already rolled twice.
that's it.
It was the
That's the
same.
same.
It was
Oh,
the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
So yeah, you roll twice. May, you're like knocked backwards. Henry, you're still standing because of your shield. And you both take 2 damage. So who's gonna go next? I'm gonna give it to. I'll give it to you, Henry. I'll give it to you.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead. Because you're still standing. Maynard's on the ground, and Cam and Rebecca are.
I'm attached to the cupboards at the moment.
I miss my ranged weapons. Why did you do this to me? Well,
Because I thought you'd be more stabby.
I don't want to be more stabby. I want to stand back and fight there, people. I have 8 hit points. What do you want me to do?
Let's see. If I intimidated this person, would they miss a go? Like, I don't know how it works.
Probably not. Intimidate's more of a social action.
Okay. So I'm just gonna take a swing then with Wing Star again.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh, and Henry attacks again.
8. Okay. Nope, it doesn't hit. So yeah, you swing your thing and it completely misses, and you hit the sink and it cracks open, and just black water just spurts up and like it splashes up into like the top the ceiling. Yeah. And
Okay.
here's what I'm gonna do, because she also has a special thing. It's called a paragon action, which means at the end of someone's action she can go again. So she's gonna attack you again, Henry. Make a defense roll.
Where's my? It's 1d20 plus my AC, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
25 again.
Okay, so yeah, she takes another swing at you. This time you're not so lucky. She swings like an uppercut, and it kind of like hits your shield, and you do like get drawn back a little bit. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Henry, what's the current? Well, how much damage have you taken?
I've taken
About
7 damage so far.
Oh my
I'm on,
god.
I'm on 6 HP. I have I still have a skill that can get me some HP back.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that's good because I was about to say I'm probably gonna heal you.
Unless she gets a crit, I don't think she's gonna do all 6 in one turn.
Okay. I will risk it for the chocolate biscuit.
Okay. Who do you want to go next, Henry?
I'm gonna give it to Maynard.
Okay, you're Maynard. You're on the ground, like you've been knocked back from away.
But she's distracted with Henry, right?
Yeah, because Henry took.
I use my sneak attack.
Okay, so yeah, make an attack roll then.
Was that 1d20?
Well, it's your weapon. It should be listed in the attacks and spellcasting bit.
Oh, my dagger, right?
Yeah.
Do I
And-
click my dagger?
Huh?
Do I just click it?
Yeah, click it. Just click it.
No, so I do roll.
It didn't roll?
No, so I do one do
Okay.
one.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's just like
I'll take your first one, which is 13. Does that hit? Yeah, it does. So you hit. So yeah, you do 1d4 plus 3, and then roll 1d6 as well.
yeah,
for your
I do
second
extra
attack.
1d.
Yeah.
I had Bardic Inspiration, didn't I?
You already used it.
Oh, I can only use it once. Oh, okay.
So that's 4, and then 1d4 plus 3.
I roll 1d3.
Yeah, roll 1d4 plus 3, and then I'll add that 4 to it.
Ooh, 11.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, oh Jesus, that's not right.
Wait. Is that not a 1? That's a 1 roll with the plus 3.
Hmm?
The 1d4 is a 1.
No, the 1d4 was a 4 plus 3, 7.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so yeah, so you get up from like behind the campsite and you kind of like dash towards with your dagger. By the way, I forgot to mention that this is like a thing you can do, Maynard. But you can, as a bonus action, do another attack because you're dual wielding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you don't add. So you just roll 1d20 and you don't add a plus 5.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
if you want to make an attack. Okay, so if you want to do that, roll 1d20. Yep, you hit. You roll 1d4. You don't. Or do you add a sneak? Can you only add your sneak count attack once? The amount of extra damage goes again. Nope, you can add your sneak attack again. It doesn't say, so roll 1d4 and then 1d6, and then I'll add it together.
So 1d4 plus 3.
No, just 1d4 and then 1d6. So 4. 5, holy fuck.
She dead yet?
No, she's heavily not dead. So here's what happens, Maynard. You attack with one arm, you thrust it in, and you kind of like carve out her back, and then you twirl around and you kind of like go in for the second stab her again, and slice her up, and these worms kind of explode out and just sort of like kind of like sticking around. So yeah, that's a shit ton of damage you just did. Okay, so who do you want to go next?
Let's go with Rebecca.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh man, they're doing a lot of damage. But can I use my last spell shot with Witch Bolt again?
Again? Okay.
Yep. Does that hit?
That's a hit. Holy fuck.
Shit.
Okay. And I do. Let's roll.
She dead yet?
One,
That's exactly why I chose Rebecca.
well,
I'd be like, is she dead yet?
She did that quick, or Cam's gonna kill us all away. Explosion!
Okay, so yeah, you hit her, and basically, after you finish, you see all these like things come out, and then Rebecca like moves kind of in forward and like shoots out like a giant like her witch bolt, and this lightning illuminates the entire room, and you just see this woman just sort of like electrocute like, "Ah!" And she's like getting shocked by Rebecca's witch bolt. She's still standing though. So Rebecca, who do you want to go next?
I want Cam to go next.
Okay.
Shit. I couldn't try and
Well, I
steal the
no
key
longer
off
have
her.
I no longer have my dagger, but apparently I'm quite nimble as well, even though I'm not a assassin. So I'm gonna try and get that key.
whilst she's whilst she's getting electrocuted.
While she's getting electrified.
Okay, because I know you have common sense. I will tell you that if you try and get that key, you're gonna take 5 damage because of Rebecca, because it's metal and it's electricity.
Okay. Well, I can't attack it then because my rapier is metal.
We'll take
What do you
the
want me
key
to
off the
do?
dead body. We'll take the key off the dead body. If we
Well,
can.
I can't attack it.
You can try. You can.
Have you no other weapons?
Kem's like, I can just imagine Ken just throwing his rapier, like it doesn't even hit the striking side, it hits like the handle is like, eh.
This is what happens when you with all the rounds we've had before. I've had a bow and arrow, or I've had.
You can give someone a
crossbow.
bardic inspiration. That's something you can do, or heal someone, or you can get one of the spells is like heroism or something, right? Or there's like you have another spell in your cantrips that are like other things.
Vicious mockery is not going to do shit.
That's also true. But you have 2 spell slots still. You could use something.
And Thunder Wave will wipe out my team. So
I'm nearly dead.
yeah, can I just like walk outside the door and just close the door behind me?
You guys are doing great. You guys are doing...
Wow, Kem.
Okay. Is that what you actually do, or just...
Yeah, legit, I can't do shit.
Okay,
No.
you just close the door and you can see through the window 3 very brave adventurers fighting against this evil. As you stand outside and it sort of feels
Fighting
like
a Darius.
and you just sort of feel it, and it just sort of feels like a all around me up.
This is your fault. I don't know why I do not have a bow and arrow.
Because it wasn't part of your class list. There wasn't.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
It is
It's
part of
always been
simple.
part of my class list.
You
I have
might be
been
able to get
bard
like a
before.
simple weapon, but like I didn't really give it to you because I don't know. Because it seems like I thought you'd be using more long range with your spells or being more supporty. I apologize. Anyway, because she's electrocuted right now, and it's really hard for her to move. Rebecca, I'm gonna make it your go instead.
Okay.
First,
Okay.
you can
Wait, can I just continue it?
you can continue it, so you could roll 1d12 again, and then see
Okay.
what you get.
Oh, shit.
6 damage is fine.
So yeah, you bring out like another bolt of your witch blast, and she's like screams and it's like, "Ah!" And the worms just kind of like dissipate around. Like they immediately try to like leave her body, and they just fling around and just get into the crevices of this kitchen. And she slumps down on the floor, and you smell like the smell of a burning carcass, and she's
What?
dead. So yeah,
6 damage is enough?
yeah.
Because Kem's outside the walls, he doesn't get XP.
Kem gets half of the XP for abandoning his friends. No.
Well, what could I legitimately? If I went to steal the key, I would get electrified. If I attacked with my rapier, I would have been electrified. I have 8 hit points. I can't afford to lose 5 hit points, and none of my other spells do shit. And I don't have a fucking bow and arrow.
You could have killed Henry. That's that.
I mean, like maybe you could have got like a piece of wood to kind of
And
jiggle the key off
Henry
it.
has his own skill to heal him. I'm not gonna heal him for no reason and waste one of the freaking slots on a heal that isn't necessary.
Imagine this was League and Soraka just said this.
Well, Soraka can heal an infinite amount of times, not twice. Can you imagine if she could only heal twice?
Anyway,
So
this
she's
conversation's
dead on the
happening in
ground.
fiction. Everyone gets 100 experience, by the way.
Ew, only
Yay,
100.
200.
That's disappointing.
Oh, we killed 2 people last time and they get 100.
Oh yeah, true.
So they were worth about 50 XP each.
Yeah,
Hmm.
true.
And the big guy was 100.
But I feel like this isn't over though.
Oh, I'm
Is
so
it?
dumb. You know what I should have done?
What?
I should have just tried the door while you guys were fighting.
Bye.
No, because I can like pick locks. So even if it was locked, I could have just like, oh bye.
It's just been like 5 for this show.
But yeah, but she's dead now. Do you guys still pick up the key or?
Yeah, we'll just
Yes.
pick the key.
Okay, yeah, it's a very knobbly key. It's very oddly shaped and carved. But yeah, you're now in the kitchen alone. The worms seem to have like disappeared, into like the walls of the house. But you can feel not feel, but sense them like kind of slithering about.
This
Henry,
place is messed up. Yeah?
why put your lamp at maximum brightness and leave it in the kitchen?
I set my lamp on the counter then.
Yeah, put it on the counter and then move to the next room.
Okay, so yeah, and you blast the gas inside your lantern, and it kind of brightens up a little bit, and you see that on the walls, like dark shadows shifting about, kind of like just like worming its way around the walls. It's very strange, but the higher your light, they sort of, the more they kind of like vanish into the walls.
Seems like whatever these things are do not like light.
Yeah.
I feel them. I don't like light either.
So I'm gonna take out a torch.
Crawling in my sleep.
I'm gonna take out a torch and light it for
Okay.
where we're continuing on to.
Yeah, okay. So there's another door at the end of the kitchen, outside of the kitchen, and there's also like there's two doors basically. One door, you can tell kind of like leads out into like a corridor space, and another door leading out into what seems to be like a dinner room.
Before we go, can everyone like pick up some pieces of wood from like a broken cupboard, wrap it up with the old lady's clothes, and use that as a torch so we can save some items?
Edgy.
I'm gonna use. Can I use my second wind
Yeah, sure. Heal yourself.
to recover some HP?
Sure. But now you will not be able to use it.
Use. Yeah, I need a short rest.
Yeah, you need a short rest.
So
Like half an hour break.
roll 1d10 plus 1.
What's my initiative?
Ooh, nice. 7. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 6, 7. Ah, full HP again. Happy
Yeah.
days.
Wait, if Henry's taking a short break, does that mean everyone's taking a
Oh
short
no,
break?
he's just using an ability, and the ability
okay.
needs to
Yeah,
be reset.
I can't use it again though without taking a shot.
Yeah. Chem. Are you there?
Yes.
Cool. You notice, unbeknownst to the others, a trap door at the edge of the kitchen.
Okay.
Have you recovered your dagger and stuff?
Yes, I have. Cause that's the only ranged thing I have.
Cam's gonna break up with me tonight.
Can I give Ken my hand crossbow?
Yeah, sure. I'll just have to pass over that information. You just pass over that information. Okay, you got the hand crossbow now. I'll delete it off your inventory, Rebecca. Hold on.
Are you happy now, Cam?
Extremely.
Listen, this crybaby over there.
You know, I could have swore I heard him.
So, hold on, how many? So Henry has what? 14 hit points. May, how many hit points do you have?
I have
13.
5.
Well, a base. When you're
7.
full.
7.
Okay, you do beat me by 1. But I'm not getting. I'm sorry, I'm not getting nowhere near anything.
Which I have 11 hit points.
I'm
It's
gonna.
funny. Yeah, Henry's a tank. Rebecca's more HP than me, and I'm the one who's always going in first.
Well, I'm allowed in warlock class necromancer. I use my own health like spell shit sometimes as the higher level goes.
Okay, I'm equipping the hand crossbow for you, Cam. There you go. You got the hand crossbow equipped now, because I assume you're switching your weapons. Cam,
Switching what? Sorry.
I've unequipped your other weapons and then equipped your hand crossbow, because I'm assuming you're going to use it as your main weapon now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so with Kem's tantrum finished, where do you guys want to go? In this,
What
We
doors do we have around us?
Cam.
we know of the 2 doors, and
Yeah,
Cam knows
Cam
of
knows
has noticed
of
the
a
trapdoor.
has noticed a trapdoor.
Ooh.
Okay, I say nothing.
Wow. So we don't know about the trapdoor.
No,
Well,
you
we
guys
don't
don't
know.
spot it. It's kind of
Okay.
hit.
I'm gonna make my way towards the dining room.
Yeah, let's go to the
Did you mention?
dining room. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys open up into this dining room, and unlike the kitchen, it's oddly lit by candles, very like waxed, like slowly, like melted candles, and it's a mess in this room too. There's hundreds and hundreds of these decaying pies just everywhere, and on this very large wooden table that stretches all across down this room, and you notice that sitting on these chairs are people, but they don't seem to like respond to anything. They're just their faces are stuffed with this pie, and sort of like worms are kind of crawling inside their mouths and out of their nose, and they're just sort of like, well, probably dead.
The corpses, are they?
Maybe
Can I
have to check.
The
investigate?
ingredients.
you'll probably have to check.
Can I investigate one of them?
You're gonna have to get close.
I mentioned to Maynard, Rebecca, and Kim to stay low, stealth up.
Down
But I-
low, down
You
low,
know, I
down
could
low,
just send a
down
bird
low.
there, you know.
You could send the bird there.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Bye, bird.
See, I'm all brawn, no brain.
Even if the bird dies, Rebecca can summon it back up again. It's not real, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I send my bird there and I give it a kiss before it goes?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It sort
Good
of
luck.
pecks you in the cheek back, and it flies into the room.
Good luck,
And
Olivia.
it flies up towards
Is that
a
fair?
young man, kind of like strapped into the chair, and and does like flaky bits of like crust of pie like around his mouth, and it's like his eyes have been glazed over and rolled back into his head, and blood pouring out of his nose a little bit, and it sort of pecks at it, and it doesn't move.
So that's where all the kids were. Oh, were
The missing
they're
people.
dead. Yeah, the missing teenagers.
Is it the tavern woman's boy?
You don't know.
No, I thought she was like a dragon ball
No, it's he's a human boy.
human boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
He's holding something in his hand, though. You notice with your raven eyes.
Can I open up his? Well, I say me, I mean the crow slash
Okay.
raven thing. Can
The-
I open up the hand?
Yeah, sure. The raven sort of like pecks towards its fingers, and it's sort of like trying to like peel them back. As it does, though, one finger falls off, and it's able to loosen up the grip, and you see that there's a letter in his scrunched up hand.
So
Wait, what
what?
did you say?
A letter.
A letter.
Yes.
Can I have my crow pick it up and take it back to me?
Yep. You pick it up and it flies back to you. It's like very crumpled up, and on the front of it, in kind of like not very fancy writing, but as fancy as like whoever wrote it could make it. It says "to Viola" on it.
To Viola. Can I open the letter?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you open it up, and on the inside, it's a letter that you can tell that it's some kind of love letter. You would assume that a young boy would give to someone. It's quite flowery and kind of like cheesy. You know, it's just like, to Viola, my love. Ever since I've met you, that kind of deal. Ever since I've met you, I could not stop looking at your radiant light. I wish to see you again. And at the end, it's signed. It is signed David Hill, from David Hill. Forever yours. From Forever Yours, David Hill.
David Hill.
Hill? Was Hill the second name of the hay place? Bill Haybilly Inn?
Hey Bill. Yeah. No, I don't know.
What was the The receptionist's name. What was her name? I forget her name.
What was her name?
I think it began with the E.
What was her name? What was...
Whoa, you should know this.
I do, I just can't say because that would ruin the immersion.
Okay,
That would
so
ruin the immersion.
Shit.
You guys should have wrote it down. You guys should...
damn.
Well,
Okay, so
check this out. We can find out tomorrow.
If you survive tonight. So,
Is all the chairs occupied, or is it just that one?
some of the chairs are occupied. You also notice that there's a couple of... Most of them are kind of like from like age 10 to 16. And so you do see some like 20-ish years old. So most of them are kind of like what you can gather to be kind of poor, I suppose. You know,
Okay.
like they're kind of like not well dressed.
So the fact that they were giving free food enticed them to be here. No.
Maybe.
maybe.
Can I send my send a raven to like another corpse, to the youngest one?
Okay,
Can
yeah.
Can I pocket the letter?
Yeah, you can pocket the
Yeah,
letter.
I'll give you the letter.
If you go into your bio, there's a treasure tab. Put it in your treasure tab. Don't put it in your equipment because it doesn't count as equipment.
Treasure.
David Hill love letter. To Viola. That's, I guess that would be important to write down too, I suppose. Ooh, so yeah, your raven, Rebecca, it goes up to one of the youngest. It's kind of what you assume sort of be like 10-year-old kind of pigtailed girl, and she's sort of like slumped over, and her face is like crusted over with kind of maybe like some kind of like a soup or a cream that has now like hardened into like flakes, and crawling outside of like a rip in her back is just like worms, just like kind of crawling out and going into crevices of this dining room.
Okay. Can I see if there's anything special about her, or like anything interesting in particular?
Not that you can see. She's very similar to all the other teens and kids in this room.
Okay.
Is there anyone else in?
I don't know what to
Bird.
do. I'm scared.
It's just your bird's doing everything. It's okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared for my bird. I like my bird. I whisper to Henry, be like, what should we do? What should we do, Henry?
I want to walk forward. You know, I want to go into the room. You know, like, herder. You know.
Henry, why don't you sit at the table?
No.
Because there's only some seats. Okay. If you don't, I'll sit. So I'll boldly sit on the table.
Okay.
Like, on one of the seats.
So we walk in then. We're walking into this room then.
Maynard's
You
gonna
guys
walk
can
in.
stay. You guys can watch. I'll sit on one of the chairs, empty chairs.
Okay. You sit down onto one of the empty chairs, and nothing happens for a second, and it goes oddly quiet. Like this weird like background squishing sound you've been hearing and squirming sound kind of goes away for a second, and then all of the bodies sit up and turn to you and go, "Welcome." Hello.
He just killed us.
Can I have some pie, please?
One of them sort of like pushes over a pie down from one end of the table towards you, and it sort of slides off, and it goes up into you, and you all of them in unison then go, "Have your fill, have your fill, have your fill."
Guys, I think now it's time for you guys to come.
Someone mentioned fire earlier.
Yeah. Times.
Wait, how many kids are there? Cam, how many
There's
bolts do you
about
have?
four. There's about four to five kids here.
Cam, you can spare 4 bolts.
I can shoot it also.
There you go, 2 each.
See,
So are we going to attack them?
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Should we try questioning them first? Are they coherent? Do they speak? Are they a hive mind? Do they speak?
Their mouths are open, but they're not moving. It's sort of like a noise coming out. Like it's just, and what you would assume used to be their voice coming out of their open mouths. But there's also this feeling, like an itchy, scratchy feeling at the back, and that's gnawing at you when they talk. But they don't seem to be attacking you or anything.
Could you all leave the room? Can I just thunderwave the room?
Oh, we don't know if they're gonna fight us yet.
Oh wait, okay.
Question them.
Before what happens, then I'll stand up to see what they do. I stand up.
Back to the cold, back to the darkness.
They just sit back down and nothing happens.
Yeah, they slump. They're not slump. They don't slump back down. They're just staring at you as you stand up.
But like, it's as if the chair is the battery, basically. It's as if like they stopped working.
No, they're just still staring at you. Like their mouths open.
But they're not saying anything.
Maynard, get over here.
They just said back to the cold, back to the darkness.
I run back to safety.
Okay, as you kind of slowly move away from the table, they slump back down and back into their positions.
Oh fuck!
What the hell is this place?
I don't like this.
My ass has AA batteries.
I say we back out and check the other door.
Yeah.
Leave this place. They don't seem to be hostile or anything, but it seems that's some sort of ritual place. We just killed someone that was making pies. Talking about making pies.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Maybe
go
she
to the
would sit
corridor.
in that chair and they'll activate and eat her pies.
Oh, wait. I'll take my lamp and leave it in this room
Okay.
in full brightness, like how Henry's left his in the kitchen.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
no.
no.
Okay, so yeah, you leave your lamp at the center of this room, full brightness, and the children sit back up again, and they said, "Do you think that will protect you?" all at once.
And my heart is beating too fast for this. What the fuck is going on?
I know, right?
Maynard, come on, get out of here. Come on, back in the kitchen. Come on.
So yeah, you go back, and unlike before, they don't slump back immediately. All of them do, apart from the youngest one, who keeps looking towards the doorway where you guys are backing off, and she whispers at you, "You will see, like we see. You will see, like we see." And she.
At this point, I decide to mention that trapdoor.
So there's a trapdoor. So there's like a.
What?
Well, Cam, thank you.
Nice catch there, Cam. Like, oh.
So yeah.
Okay, so we can either go through the door into the hallway, or we can try this trapdoor.
Wait, before we go, can I take my lamp? I'm kind of uncomfortable with him staying up.
No. You left the lamp there, and they all slumped back down the moment you left the room. The lamp is still on, but they slumped back down.
Oh, we're back in the kitchen there.
Oh, back
aren't
in
we?
the kitchen. Do you want to take the kitchen lamp then?
The one I have left in the kitchen.
Yeah,
No. I want to take the one back in
from the kids.
from the kids.
Okay. Think. You have it back.
Did they slump back down?
No, they have already slumped down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just left that final message for you. That cute little final message. Cute.
Cute? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want.
Alright, Cam, where's the trap door?
I think it was over this way.
Yeah, so
So-
it was in one of the corner in the kitchen. So you what do you do? You're over this trapdoor.
Is it locked? Is it not?
You check it, and it is locked. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Okay. Roll thief tools. So,
We could. What about the key we had?
do you want to try that key?
Is it quite a flimsy key?
No, it's thick and it's like brass. It's,
Oh, okay, go for it.
it doesn't work on the lock. It's too big.
Two C's.
thick
Okay,
two
so
C's.
I'll try my.
Okay, click
Thieves tool then.
on tool proficiencies. Click on thieves tools, and then click dexterity. Yeah, so it opens up with a clink.
Yes.
So yeah, what do you do?
Who wants to go first?
I
I
suppose
don't
I,
play the tank.
I suppose I can light a torch and make my way down.
Well, light torch. Wait, is it a stairway or is it just like a
You
flat drop?
you open up the hatch, and on the side of it is kind of like a step ladder down.
Oh, okay.
But it's completely dark down there. You can't see.
Does anyone have
Okay.
anything we can throw down and see how far the drop is?
Even
What?
I will have to also say, even those with you with dark vision can't see what's down there.
Oh shit. Okay, so why don't we? Because this is of wood anyway. Why don't we just burn one of them and throw it down?
Yeah, I was going to
Honestly,
say
yeah.
throw a torch down.
I want to see how.
Drop it down.
Yeah, I want to see how far it goes down.
Because it might not just be darkness. It might be like a pool of worms.
Mm.
No, 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 no. You guys are killing me. In
Megan's
real
got the
life.
heebie-jeebies.
Okay.
But I've been shivering the whole time. I need my dog right now.
Is that what you guys are gonna do? Are you gonna throw the?
I'm going to drop my torch down the hatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You throw a torch in, and it's swallowed up by this darkness. Like it's just like it just disappears.
Yep, it's a pool of worms. Lock it down.
Nope.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm alright.
Shut up.
So we agree not to go down this ladder.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
so
Do you
okay.
lock it?
We
Do you lock it back up?
close it over, yeah. Close it over.
Kids or worms? So let's go down the corridor.
Okay.
The other door.
So you leave the fun basement behind. And yeah,
You
and
say fun, I say scary.
it's a fun little place. Barney's down there probably. So yeah, you leave and you enter into like a corridor. It's also kind of messy down in here. Like portraits of this family, a father, a mother, and a daughter, are kind of askewed and kind of like messed around. Glass is kind of everywhere. And you notice there's a stairway going up.
We'll make our way towards the stairway.
Yeah.
You know, kind of slowly and cautiously.
Okay.
Can we throw a torch up?
At that point, you're just gonna set a house on fire.
Oh, that's okay too.
Wait, what? That was my idea.
Okay. So yeah, you're slowly, cautiously going up the stairs. I don't know why I'm imagining like Scooby Doo, just like dun, dun, dun.
Can I be that new Velma, please? Like,
Just like sassy, like. Yeah. So you slowly walk your way up, and you make your way up into you're now on a landing to the second floor. There's 3 different rooms up here, and on the ceiling in this landing, you see another hatch, and it's quiet.
Well, we've had bad experiences. So let's pretend we didn't see that one.
Oh, okay. But the other thing about this hatch is that there's 2 padlocks on it.
Oh.
Oh, fuck's sake! Why does it have to be important?
Can I try the key we have on one of the locks?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
on both locks to see if it works for any of them?
One of them slots it in pretty well. The other one doesn't.
Okay.
Take
with
the
the
key back for now.
With one key, we need to find another if we want to go up this hatch.
And I have a.
a wife and a husband. Where's the husband?
Oh wait, can I pick
my
up
God.
the
They
other
had a wife, a husband, and a daughter.
Was the daughter any one of those children in the room? Did we
No.
recognize the picture?
Yeah, but she wasn't in that room, and she
Okay.
wasn't who you thought either. At least, who you thought was kind of like a oldened, wrinkled, tired version of the daughter.
So
Well,
that was
the
so we killed the daughter.
we
Then
killed the daughter.
that was actually a monster at the end.
So
Trouble.
can I pickpocket the locked padlock?
Yeah, you can try and picklock the second one.
Okay.
Roll d20.
1d20.
Oh, sorry, no, your tools proficiencies. Apologies.
Thieves' tools, yeah.
Mhm.
Dexterity again.
Yep. No.
Ah,
You
fuck.
try to work in your nimble hands on the second padlock, but it doesn't budge.
Okay.
I make my way towards the closest door to us.
Okay.
Uh,
It is a bathroom.
it's a bath.
Yeah.
So
Nope. No. Next.
Okay. Because you
and there's nothing in this bathroom. I've
you
opened the
notice
door and
that
looked in.
there's a bathtub at the end of this bathroom, and a curtain has been drawn across it, and a silhouette's behind it.
Cam.
Boobies.
Yes, you also see the silhouette of boobs.
Wait. Henry. Shoot it.
Well, we don't know.
Just
if
shoot
it's-
it, Henry. Just shoot it.
we don't know if it's innocent or not.
At this point, I don't care. Anything else is guilty.
Henry, just shoot it. Shoot it.
Uh,
I'm just gonna check my inventory, make sure I don't have any like oil or like.
Pyromaniac Cam, just like
Unfortunately,
Cam.
doesn't just feel like a wizard.
Brand
can I like ready my hand crossbow and walk my way towards this bath curtain?
Okay, so you lift your arm up where your hand crossbow has been, like, your gloved hand crossbow, and it like pings out like a mecha styled, like pings out, and you slowly make your way towards the silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stand behind Henry.
So I'm gonna, is this silhouette moving or is it still?
It's kind of moving. It's sort of like it's raising its hands up. It looks like it's showering.
Okay.
The fuck?
Do we hear water?
No.
No. Okay. It's just creepy. So I'm gonna slowly pull back the curtain just enough so I can see. Peeping Tom here.
Okay.
What size are
Do
they?
stealth check for that one.
Huh? A stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you doing it like sneakily? Are you trying to?
Yeah.
Are you trying to take a peek at the boobs? Okay.
Yeah,
Roll a stealth check. I'll have you roll a stealth check.
Oh God. 14.
Okay, so yeah, as you slowly peel it back, you feel something else touch your hand.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Can we leave?
And it's just like a slimy feeling, and it's just holding your hand.
Henry, that's not boobs.
I've been here before. So I just at this point, I'm just going to throw back the curtain.
Okay, you throw back the curtain, and the silhouette is just a mass of wriggling, writhing black bones, and it's taken on the form of kind of like the shape of a woman, and it's sort of like wriggling about, like it can't really like handle doing anything else apart from what it has been doing, and the worms sort of like wrap around you, and it's just encircling around you, like tightening like a cobra around you, Henry.
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn
We
it.
can't burn Henry. We can't burn Henry.
I still have my torch, don't I? No, I threw it down the hatch.
You threw it down the hatch. Yeah, and Henry, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Wisdom -1. Yes.
What's a wisdom saving one? Where is that?
Below your proficiency bonus, you'll see saving throws.
Yeah, saving throws and wisdom. Charisma's one of them, along with dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
So yeah, as it lands around, like you're trying to like shake it off of you, like you're like shaking it around. The large mass of like worms have now like swarmed its way down the drain, like the drain hole, and the other one, the other ones, some of them you do shake off, and one of them just kind of like wraps around you, and it's very very quick, and it just kind of squirms into your ear, just like
Oh
yeah.
no! Oh
and
no!
and as it does, your vision goes double. Like
Yeah,
everything.
sorry, Henry, we have to bad news now.
Your vision kind of goes double, and if you feel like your body, your like your the inside of you, like your spirit or like your vision, like you leave your body like an out of body experience, and like everything feels like it's going really far away, like you're being pushed out of your body, and you see it like this bathroom that you have been in is sort of like an enclosed space, sort of like an old 2D RPG. You know, like where whenever you're inside the interior
yeah,
of a
yeah.
place, the outside is like black. It's kind of like that, and the bathroom is going like further and further away.
This is
And
corpse party or something.
I really feel like it is. Like I don't. This one isn't. This one is a lot darker. I think you're in the mood for Halloween. Will. The other ones were not like this.
Can one
and
of you
you're
guys like slap me or something?
and you're hustling out into this dark space. Like you feel yourself like tumbling and tumbling and tumbling, and your vision finally like stands upright, and you feel that you're upside down, and you see this kind of like large event horizon in front of you. Back in the bathroom, the three of you notice that Henry has fallen down onto the floor and is spasming like crazy.
Poke it with a stick.
Oh my god.
I need to see this.
See, I was gonna say, I want, wish I could. Wait, so these worm things, do they have a mind of their own?
You don't know,
What does a prey book does, by the way?
huh?
What does a prey book does? And yeah, that's my main question.
What's a probic?
Yeah, what can I use it for?
Oh, wait. Why don't I just light up the room really bright?
It's inside of him. It's not gonna do anything.
It
So
might.
I thought maybe because it's inside of him, what my vicious mockery says, it's a psychic ability,
Okay.
but I don't know what that would do.
Can
Wait,
Probably nothing.
I can confuse it. I can play cards.
can I use the incense stick and like put it on Henry?
Yeah, you can give that a go.
Start praying.
I am gonna put a holy cross on him as well. And
Henry's
use the
dead.
fire.
Why is there doing this? I'm looking at this.
I should have been a
Horizon,
priest.
This is basically
Just-
exorcism. I am a
just-
priest.
Yeah.
singing to myself. No space, man. Always wanted you to know.
So you light up this incense, and the smell of this incense like wafts into the room. Henry, you're seeing this event horizon, and there's a sweet smell. You can smell something around you, but like it feels weird because you're in space. So yeah,
You know, I would have preferred to do this.
Can I use vicious mockery and see if it does anything?
Okay, first, I'm gonna do for Henry first. Henry, you see this event horizon, and then you kind of back out from this event horizon like you did with the bathroom, and you see something, this shambling like mass of strange, like you can't even comprehend, like you can't even think of like describe what it looks like. It's just sort of massive tentacles and eyes and teeth and goo and ooze, and it's just like weird, and it's kind of like eating this event horizon, or rather it's just sort of like absorbing it, and it's just sort of
Henry's
like
compatible. That's
and as it's sort of like feasting on this like event horizon in the distance, the eyes kind of like shift around, and then it notices you. Cam, do you want to do that vicious mockery attack now?
I don't know if it's just gonna do anything, but I want to do it just to make. Because it says it's a psychic ability, and you might be able to, you know. I don't. Will it affect Henry's head and the thing? I don't know if the thing even has a mind of its own. If it.
just do it.
Give
Cam,
it
just
a
do
go.
it.
Fuck it, do it. Get out, my friend, you bitch. Oh my gosh.
SOS. Oh, okay. Vicious mockery, DC 14. Wisdom saving throw. Henry.
Yes.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, that's not so bad.
No, it's you want to fail. You want-
Oh!
So yeah, so Ken, what do you say? What do
Let's
you?
get out my friends, you bitch.
Get out, my friend, you bitch! And Henry, whilst you're seeing this shambling horror, like notices you and slowly kind of like swim its way through the space towards you. You hear in the back, it's very muffled, like, "Get out of my friend, you bitch, bitch, bitch." It's very faint. It's very faint.
Then now what?
Guys, I'm fucked.
I just clicked up, you know.
Henry's gonna be
I,
like, is
I
that
was
safe?
panicking I don't even have anything.
Yeah, Doctor Strange starts with the feeling.
Honestly, watch it because like the eyeballs and those, I think that work pretty well for this.
I accidentally,
Left.
yeah, I accidentally left, so I'm coming back in. But in the meantime, I'm gonna watch the shooting star video.
But watch this tweet in order to understand what Henry just went through.
Going through right now.
Yeah, that
Oh.
Oh, but it's much more horrific than this.
Oh yeah, but like, imagine like horror style.
Yeah.
Like if you put it through Google Dream Sequence, if you
Yeah.
guys still remember what that is.
So, in my outer body experience, I have everything that I have, yeah?
Yes, you're carrying everything that you're carrying now.
I'm just gonna panic here and shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay, you shoot your crossbow at this shambling horror, and it hits it in kind of like an eye, and it sort of like sticks there, kind of at itself, and it just kind of absorbs it into its body.
Fuck's sake, man.
It slowly shambles over to you, and it like touches a tentacle, like a slimy large tentacle that's almost looks very tongue-like, and it licks like at the front of your body, just licks over you, and you can hear kind of like a voice inside your brain, and it sounds like wah, 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 and it sort of feels like what's the word, the adults in Peanuts with Charlie Brown, but it's much more like further ahead.
It's much more like what, sorry?
It's like this voice inside your head is like incredibly muffled, and so like wah, wah. It's like it's been put through a filter multiple times, and it's like the adult voice in Peanuts, like on reverb. So yeah. So you guys, Henry's still spasming on the floor, and froth is starting to come out of his mouth.
Can I start reading prayers and using like the cross? This time I'm actually doing this.
Can we start playing
Does that do anything?
Staying Alive by...
Who do you pray to, Rebecca?
Well, I always am praying to my God.
Okay. So you're praying. Roll a religion check for me, please.
What the fuck? She has a religion check?
Yes.
There's a religion
Yeah,
skill.
we all do, yeah. Oh,
It's
you have no power
well,
here.
it's like Undertale, where like you call for someone but nobody can.
Oh, come on. I'm so glad I'm not a priest.
Okay.
Wait, let me pray as well.
Who do you pray to?
My stealth Jesus.
Okay, make a religion check.
God is not with us.
Okay, so here's what happens. So here's what happens. Okay, so like as you're both praying, nobody comes. But then, as you don't think as someone's about to come, something taps at the tiny window within this bathroom, and you see a white raven outside the bathroom window.
Oh, pretty.
Okay.
Open the window with your other raven. I'm not going to open it.
Can I go open the window myself?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it.
Okay,
I
so
open the window.
you open the window. This white raven kind of like flutters around for a little bit, and you, even though you're usually in control of your own raven, it kind of flies off your shoulder on its own, and it kind of like swirls around into like a massive circle, and the wings kind of expand and go onto the floor, and it rises up into this cape, and you see this like very gaunt, shadowy woman, and you recognize it through some of your religious texts. This is the Raven Queen.
Oh,
I
shit.
thought it was you gonna say this is that nun from earlier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can you believe?
I, I bow in my respect.
Hello, my child. Sorry for not taking a call previously.
I
What-
was busy. I was eating.
I was watching Netflix. What's up? No, it's like, what would you require of me? Why did you call me for? I assume it's of utmost importance.
In dire need, my lady. You need to. Our friend is in great pain. We do not know what's wrong with him.
My friend's saying black girl blur.
Oh my
I
god.
see. And the Raven Queen sort of like touches Henry's forehead, and now we're with Henry again. As this voice is kind of trying to talk to you.
Henry, please no.
In that moment,
Sorry.
the Raven Queen appears next to you, Henry, within your vision.
Ooh.
And she reaches out both of her palms and touches your face, and she's just sort of like, "We must leave." And you're back in the bathroom. Just suddenly, like the light appears back, and you see all your friends next to you. Raven Queen pulling your forehead. But not only that, but you start feeling like a retching in your stomach, and you puke out the worm that inserted itself inside you, and it just
We
out.
grab a dagger, May, stab it now.
Oh,
I scream.
as soon as it hits the floor, I crush it with my shield.
Okay.
You smash it into your shield, and it just sort of, it splats across, and it's just this goo. It's not like blood. It's like glue. It's like sticky glue, and it's just all putty, and it's just sort of like
That is
sticks
fucking
around
gross.
everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like-
Bleh.
I've had bad trips before, guys. Oh, that
Unfortunately,
was creepy.
I have saved your friend for you.
And who's this?
Thank you.
Who's this person?
I am
What
the
the-
Raven
Touch
Queen.
lower.
What is going on? You're
Uh,
the-
However, for such a favor, I require a favor of my own sometime in the future. Will you?
Of course.
Okay, as long as you abide by this. And the Raven Queen kind of like swirls her cloak around, and it's sort of like the darkness splits apart, one into white, one into black, and the black raven returns to you, and the white raven flies out the window.
I cuddle my raven.
So yeah.
Shit, man, this is bad deep.
Oh, man. She touched me and I didn't even get a name. Oh wait, Raven Queen. Was
So something like that. We don't know her true name.
Wait, Henry, do you wanna touch the curtain again? Wait. Well, why don't I just and half?
I threw it back, remember? So
Yeah, I
it's-
know. Let me just cut it, like slice it.
Do you want to see the anatomy inside?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so you slice it open, and you try. Do you try to look inside it, May? Like the anatomy in it?
Well, I mean, like I just want to kind of cleanly.
Yeah, you cleanly cut it in
Back?
half. Then,
Yeah,
yeah,
step back and see what happens.
nothing happens.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say that the two halves regrow the halves that were cut off and then become two separate beings.
Nope.
God.
Not with
Guys.
this one anyway.
I recommend the next room. I would like to leave this bathroom as quickly as
Yeah.
possible.
I would like to go home.
I'll let. I like behind, like without any of them noticing. I throw a torch into the tub, and then I'll close the.
Okay, so as you guys are leaving the bathroom after you throw the torch, May, you can hear a at the end of it. So yeah, where do you want to go next?
Okay, cool.
I'm tripping out still, so I'm gonna leave that up to any of you.
Let's go to the second nearest thing.
Okay,
What's
so
the second room?
there's one door on the left, one door on the right, and the hatch above.
Cam?
Yeah,
Left, right.
we'll go right.
Okay, so you slowly open this door with a creak, and it appears to be a very large room. It's incredibly feminine. There's a beautiful kind of bed, and a dresser with a large ornate mirror, a wardrobe, and just like a rug that's unlike the rest of the house, looks very expensive. Um, and within here, the worms aren't wriggling about. The worms aren't in the walls either. They're out and they're kind of like sprawled around like spider webs everywhere, and they all converge into a singular person within this room who's by the mirror, who's just staring and looking in the mirror, and you can't see their face.
Fuck.
Male or female? I'm guessing it's female.
It's a female, yeah. You can tell it's from like
It's the
feminine.
mother. We said that we killed the daughter, correct?
You think?
Or we think.
Yeah, we think.
So this is
Okay,
like a
can I
penis.
fire across right ahead?
Yeah, go for it, Cam. I
Right,
you have my
cool.
approval.
All right.
Make
Alright,
an
let's
attack
do
roll.
this.
16. Did that hit?
Do I get a bonus of it being?
Oh, you know what? Since it's a sneak attack, you get an advantage. I'll say you can roll twice. 11. We'll take the 16. So yeah, it's a hit. Roll for damage.
1 second. What's the damage roll?
1d6 plus 4. Isn't it? It's the same as mine, isn't it?
Oops, I don't know what I just do. I think I broke it.
6.
Did it count piercing damage as well?
Viola. Oh damn! I just spoiled her name. Fuck.
It's Viola.
What?
That's her.
Shit.
What?
I didn't say.
missed that. What?
I didn't
What?
say anything.
What?
The lady's Viola.
Okay.
We just shot Viola.
Okay. Sorry, that was actually legit by accident. God damn it! All my intrigue, all my build-up ruined. Okay.
Wait, so but we just shot her.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
took 9 damage.
Yeah, she took 9 damage. So yeah, so it got thunk and it hits into the back of her head, and this bloody black blood just spurts out from the front, and it like stains the mirror, and she sort of like feels her hand across it, and she's like desperately trying to find something, and she goes, no, 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 no. Okay, so who do you want to go next? Cause
Oh, we're attacking now.
yeah, cause we're in combat now.
Yeah, but she's like, I kind of feel bad now, but she's got black blood, so she's not innocent. She's like evil. She's just got OCD. Cam, do you want to go next?
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Viola, and I'm here to clean your house because I have OCD.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah. Look, why is her room clean?
Her room is cleaner than the rest of the house, apart from these black tendril like worms, kind of like sprawled around like cobwebs.
That's clean enough. At least no blood or chicken blood, whatever. Cam, who do you want to go next?
I said you.
Oh, me. Okay. I'll try a different approach. Do I have? What do I have? So I can do one of two things. I'll tear a part of my top
Mm-hmm.
and help her wipe the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so yeah, you tear off your shirt and you wipe off the mirror, and as she's like kind of like desperately clawing around trying to look into, she kind of like slows down as she finds her own reflection, and she goes, "There it is! Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is!" And sort of like sits back down and just continues staring at it.
So not only is she OCD, she's incredibly vain.
Very. I'll give the wait. Is it can it still count as my go?
No, you can you that was your action, I would say.
Okay. Go Henry.
I'm freaking out,
Oh.
man. What else?
Wait.
Smack her with it.
Maynard, I would just have to say, as you're also like looking at like the her face, her hair's covering her like pretty much her entire face essentially. So you can't really get a look at her features, but you notice around her neck is another one of those keys.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
let's do a little bit of sleight of hand.
Rebecca, she's
Why are you shouting it at me?
it's your turn.
So,
Um,
so she's not actually attacking.
No, she's
Yet.
staring at her reflection at the moment.
what do I do? This I have no like thaumaturgic type abilities. There's nothing like I can really
You
do.
got a raven.
I go a raven, but I don't really want to sacrifice it.
Oh wait.
No,
wait,
like,
Rebecca.
if it dies, you can. Well, I mean, I guess you'll feel it.
I'm attached to this one, okay?
You'll feel it in your heart.
Wait,
This
hold
one
on,
is my
hold on.
baby.
Is a spirit
Yeah,
raven?
wait.
No.
yeah,
Rebecca.
This
As in
spirit.
you can have multiple raven.
but it's almost like it's dead if it died. If I do it.
I
Yeah.
don't want it to go.
Rebecca, why don't you make the room try and make the room dirty? She does.
I'm not doing that. Okay, that sounds like a death wish there.
Okay, that's all.
Um, oh god. So what are the things? There's a big bed. There's
There's a big bed, a
he's at a
wardrobe,
dresser, looking
dresser.
in a mirror.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that a young woman would have.
Okay.
Can I quickly bind her with rope as she's staring into this mirror?
Can
when
I
it's
get
your turn, Henry.
can I get the little letter from
Henry.
oh well you already spoiled it. I can't do that now.
Just do it. See what happens.
Okay, can I get the love letter from Henry's pocket?
Yeah, sure. Henry, do you give
And
it?
then-
Do you give it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Just
ask
put it in
my
her line
ask
of
my
sight.
crow to like give it to her. Like just put it in front of her.
Okay. In front of her reflection, or just in front of her?
Just in front of her in general.
Okay, you put it in front of the bird flies off and it lands at the dresser, and you put it in front of her, and she doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Um,
Can I pass it on to Henry now? I'm scared shitless, okay?
Okay, Henry, it's your go.
Well, I want to try and would it be possible for me to bind her with rope since she's sitting in this chair staring at the mirror?
Yeah, you can do that. So
You
you
know,
got it.
she seems like she's
she seems
not
timid.
interested in us.
Yeah,
but-
okay.
So, well, I suppose I could before. No, let's try the rope thing first.
Okay, so yeah, she doesn't struggle in any way, and you tie her to the chair that she's in, and she's just continuing to stare at this reflection.
I look back at everyone and go, "This one's into a bit of kinky stuff." After I've made sure I've secured the rope, bound her arms and that, I try and lift the key.
I would say you already used your action.
So my action's over.
So
Okay.
yeah,
yeah.
you can choose someone
turn
else to
is
go.
it?
Uh,
Someone else to go.
Maynard's beside me now, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pass to Maynard.
Okay.
Okay. You might hate me for this, but I'm gonna stick the. No, I'm gonna get get her hair out and stick the letter right where her face is in the reflection.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Okay, so here's what happens. You part away like her hair, making. Do you make sure you're not standing in front of her, or are you behind her?
Yeah, like I'm like behind her and like
Yeah. So you're moving past her face, and you see that her face has been incredibly disfigured. Like it's sort of like someone has used the blur tool on Photoshop, and it's like waxed down to the left, like it's sagging. Like, but it's not just like her skin; it's her eyes and her nose and her mouth. And
sick.
and yeah. So, and the moment you put the letter onto the reflection, she grabs your arm, like.
She can't. She's tied up.
Oh yeah, she can't. You're right. Okay, then this is what happens instead.
Uh-oh.
You did this to yourself. Her mouth
Uh-oh.
opens up and a worm comes out and grabs onto your arm. As you wanted it the more gross way, I see. So yeah, but it doesn't seem to be. It's just holding your arm there, like right there, just before you put the letter down to get in the way of her reflection. Like it's just holding.
Oh, so
it
so
there.
it doesn't actually go onto a reflection.
Yeah, if with some force, you can put it down if you want.
Henry.
Yeah, can you move your hand away, please, and just take the chicken key off her neck, and then just leave.
Okay, while that worm arm's busy, I'll take the key. Oh no, I'll get Henry to get the key off.
So you're gonna just stand still
Yeah, I'll just
and pass it to me?
yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna attempt to remove the key.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Oof.
Can I take the second one?
You cannot.
Damn it!
Okay, so yeah, you're kind of like trying to get this key like out from away from. What do you do? How do you get this key out? Because you can't lift it over her head because this thing is coming out of her mouth, like the one.
Just cut it.
Cut it.
Okay, so here's what happens. You cut it, right, and you're about to like grab the key, but you fumble it a little bit, and it falls down and it clatters onto the ground next to her.
Shit.
Oh,
How did she react?
She hasn't reacted yet.
Okay.
so,
Pick
okay,
that
so,
shit up.
so I can reach down and pick it up.
Yeah, if you want. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
That's a trap.
While I cover my ear that's to her side, I'm gonna reach down with my other hand.
Okay. Okay, so you're reaching down, and even though you have your ear covered up, you hear something like coming around her crotch area, kind of
Oh
like
my
a.
God. Yeah, please tell me there's not a zombie baby in there, please. I don't like zombie babies.
Do you still pick up the key?
I
Do you still
I
pick up the key?
legitimately started playing a game with zombie babies.
So I hear
Just
something.
pick it up quickly, Henry.
So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do. Let's see, I'm gonna reach down for it and put my boot in the side of her and kick her to the side.
Okay, so here's what happens. You pick up the key really quickly, and then you boot like the chair, and it topples over to the side. May, your arm is still connected to like the worm, so it kind of like tugs you back a little bit.
Oh, shit.
So
Does it let go or do I fall?
you fall with her, yeah. So you both fall down prone.
Thanks, Henry.
And now you're both in the fetal position, cuddling.
No,
Like
no. Like you're both like side, like next to each other, side on side. Henry, you can see from the side now, like her dress is kind of like lifted up a little bit, and you can see that it's just bloody legs down there. You can't even see whatever her, like the crotch area, the butt.
Yeah.
And slowly but surely, you see what like the slither of a worm just like making its way out of her butt.
Yeah.
Okay, so I light a fire!
Some weird anti-puberty shit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Nino.
Nino.
So yeah, and it's like it's kind of like it's sort of like just like squirming its way out of her, and she's sort of and you can tell that she's sort of like screaming right now because she's trying to like find what you assume is her reflection again.
Oh wait, can we take like a quick break?
In the most exciting moment. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you. Okay, we'll be right back.
Okay. Don't judge me, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down for a little while.
I'm just really into Eldritch horror. Okay, don't judge me.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Don't kink shame me.
Get back shortly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. We're back.
Thank you.
It's no problem. What was happening? What was?
I just
Oh.
kicked over the chair.
Yes.
fell over.
The evil tentacle-ish worm monster coming out of her butthole is slowly coming out of her butthole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and you've just fallen over. And Henry, you kicked it. So who's going next, Henry?
But Henry got the key, right?
Yeah, Henry has
Yeah.
the key.
Should we get the fuck out of this room?
We
I'm
were
gonna
just
throw
gonna
it
leave
to-
us on the floor.
I'm gonna throw it to Cam.
I catch.
Okay. Make a.
Oh no! I'm in Cam's turn.
Oh, you okay? Right.
Oh,
I thought you
okay.
meant throw the key, and I was just like, "All right, cool guy." Cool guy. Okay, Cam, what do you do? Henry has the key.
Well,
Maynard's on the floor, attached with the.
I help Maynard up and we get the fuck out of this room.
You're gonna have to find a way to cut the worm out from the arm.
Okay, so I will. I can't. I don't want to shoot it off because that's a waste of a bullet. So, but equipping my dagger will take a turn. Huh. Well, I guess you fucked me.
Wow. Part 2 of Cam's snake.
Cam, do you pass it to Rebecca? I guess because last. person.
Because yeah, my rapier and my dagger aren't equipped, and I can't really just like shoot it
Unless you-
off.
I mean, I don't know, yeah.
Remember, I went back to get a light. Light a torch or something.
Okay, I light a torch and throw and pass it to Henry.
Okay.
Actually, no, pass it to Rebecca so then Rebecca can use it. That's better.
Okay, Rebecca, you have a torch in your hand now, and what do you?
What am I supposed to do with this torch?
Burn the eel
Oh.
thing off Maynard's hand.
They don't like light apparently. The way they slithered away every time we lit up the rooms.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk towards. Actually, no, I'm gonna use my cry this time. Because I don't want to go hear it. I'm gonna use my cry, have it hold a torch, and like rub it against Maynard's worm thing.
Okay, so like the torch sort of doesn't fit into its beak. It's sort of like it tries to hold it, but it's having some difficulty, and it kind of looks at you like, if I fly with this, I'll drop it.
And then I was like, I'm sorry.
Like, doesn't the crow have like the hands like it picks this stuff up with? Like,
You need to
Oh,
like,
it has like crow feet, but it's still
Yeah.
a bit big for its crow feet.
okay. Well, I'm gonna walk towards Maynard then, if that's the case.
Okay.
That's probably my turn.
No, you can walk towards and you can do something. It's just
Okay,
yeah,
I'm just
movement.
gonna hold a torch close to Maynard, to the arm, like I'm stretching out my arm, like.
Okay, it sort of like fizzles next to this one thing, and you can hear like a kind of like a kettle whining, like. um, in the thing, it's her go now because reset new round. So yeah, and as it does that, like it snaps off your arm, May, and it recoils back into her, and then the kind of like worms that were coming out of her back that has been like elongated around the room lifts her up from the floor, and she kind of like floats high in the air with the tentacles like latched onto like the ceiling, and then the worms coming out of her butt just sort of like explode out, and they sort of like kind of like stick to the ground and sort of like begin to kind of writhe around and try to like search for something, and it kind of like looks at you, Henry, and sees the key, and
Boss
you're
battle.
and you're also in front of like her mirror, and she goes like, I can't see, and she screams at you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Yes.
Yeah, I like this roll.
Yay.
Okay. Okay.
Henry dies.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No,
Okay, let's see.
same for me.
Yeah. So yeah, she screams at you, and you hold your ground, and the dresser behind her like smashes, and the cracks forms in the mirror. Like, So yeah. Then I'm gonna give it to you, Henry, because you got attacked. So yeah, it's your go.
Okay, so Maynard's still stuck, isn't he?
No, Maynard's the
free.
thing's off her.
Oh,
He's just on the floor.
okay. So I'm gonna. She's still bound.
Yeah, like the
Uh,
chair has like rose up with her, like the chair has risen up with her in the ceiling. But she's using the tentacles that are like latched on, like the worms on her back and the worms out of her butt to kind of like move around in this Doctor Octopus fashion.
Or the worms are controlling her.
Du-du-du-du.
see. Where's the torch at now? Sorry,
With Rebecca.
for Rebecca.
Stop.
Mm,
Why don't we burn the room?
I was gonna set her on fire, but I don't have it, so. I'm gonna try and take a big swing at the tentacles that's holding her up. Try and put her down again.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Morning Star.
I was gonna say like not Cam, Henry should be shouting like "Get your game on," but instead she'd be shouting "Get your heart."
Get your hard on. Okay, so yeah, make a hits. Make a damage roll.
Slash 1d 8 plus 4. 10.
Okay, so yeah,
Nice.
you hit it, and the worms that were latching onto the ceiling kind of like slice off, and she kind of like tumbles back down. But the worms that are coming out of her butt like increase its surface area and sort of like holds her up, like floating in the air, basically. So she kind of looks like a crab with like like just like sculling around with all these worms on the ground.
I kind of know what to do.
Okay, Henry, who goes next?
I'm going to throw it to Rebecca.
What? Um, um, I don't know what to do right now. So wait, what just happened?
Just turn into a crab.
Yeah, Henry like
Okay.
delatched her from the ceiling, so she's not kind of like floating around in the air. She's just sort of like floating a little bit off the ground, but she's scaling around like a crab using the worms as a
Be
lift
careful
up.
not to get altered by a god.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Shotgun. She now has shotgun shins. They suddenly evolve into like a mechanical.
Okay. Bottle of ink, book of law, backpack, leather armor, stuff. Okay. God damn it. Can I try setting her on fire?
Yeah, you can make an attack with the torch.
You have the torch now.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
1d20 plus your strength.
Okay, slash roll 1d20. I don't have any strength though.
Is it 0 or is it -1?
I have negative strength.
Then put down the negative.
It's the negative number. It's the number in the oval underneath.
No, it's not the number in the oval. It's the modifier, which is the big one.
Oh shit. What does the number underneath mean?
That's your ability score, so that affects what the modifier is.
I scored a 13.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of take a swing with the torch, and she kind of like dashes over to the side, and it misses. Who do you
Okay.
want to go next?
I want May to go next.
Okay, so I
You're on the ground. You were next to her, but you're free now.
I grab the biggest piece of broken mirror I find
Uh-huh.
and show it to her face.
Okay, so yeah, you do that. I would say that like when you pick it up, make a sleight of hand check. Yeah, so you're fine. Yeah, you lift up the mirror and you kind of show it to her, and she kind of like freezes into there, and and you can hear her say again, it's just like, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, and she's kind of like staring into it. What do you guys do?
You guys can either leave me, or we can find a way to make sure this mirror stays up, and then we can all leave together. Please don't say you're gonna leave me.
No, I won't leave you. There should be something that we can use to prop it up, like a chair or whatever.
I got my tool bag.
Why don't we just move the table?
That's gonna cause a lot of noise.
Yeah, but she doesn't do anything with it. Doesn't matter.
If that's the case, Henry, do you wanna help me move it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you guys move the table then.
Yeah, and I'll put
Yeah.
her.
Okay, and you gently, slowly, as you like, she kind of like follows it around as you slowly making sure not to break like contact with her, like her eyes, in this reflection, and you just lay it down, and she just kind of continues staring at it.
Yeah.
Oh, we get the frig out of there.
Yep, we run. Close the door,
Okay.
lock it.
Close the door. You don't have the key to lock it. But yeah, so yeah, and that's it. Congratulations, you won that encounter. Question mark?
I didn't
XP
get
or no XP.
You got
brilliant invaded.
50 XP. I'm going to give you half XP for overcoming it, but you didn't get all of it because you didn't kill her. Kind of, sort of deal.
I see. I should have smashed her head. I see. Yeah. I probably would have died.
I think
Otherwise.
50 XP, you said.
50 XP for everyone.
Oh, I wanted to
No,
level
just
up
so you
so
guys
bad.
know, I have no more spells left besides my cantrip.
Your cantrips. Practicing my cantrips, Dad.
we have 2 keys now, so we can open the wrist space hatch.
But do you want to go to the last door?
And there's still one more door. Yeah, we could check it out.
Peek through.
Yeah, let's peek through.
Peek
Okay.
through, yeah.
You peek through and you see that it is kind of a pretty immaculate master bedroom. It's mostly been left untouched. It's just incredibly dusty, and yeah, and there's a big master bed, another wardrobe, a couple of family pictures about, and a bedside dresser.
Do we see anyone in there, or is it about
No.
empty?
It's empty. There's a big window that oversees the farm, and it's really rainy and thundery outside, and weird.
Do you guys see a point of going into this room, investigating anything in here, or should we just?
Can we just investigate from peeking at what
From
the
peeking?
picture is? From
Make
what the picture is.
roll a perception check for who wants to check.
He's got the highest perception.
I'll check. Fuck.
Can I also check?
Yes, go, yeah, everyone roll one who wants to check.
Okay, perception.
People are-
Persuasion. That's a
Oh,
roll.
sorry, I'm half asleep.
I did do well. Let's see. We did, besides Henry, none of us really did too well.
Wait, that's persuasion. Where the hell is perception? Oh, there we go. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, my bad. You
And he
see-
crits it.
you let's see. Okay, so you notice that like the room's pretty barren, but you can tell that the dresser for you it's a particular set of dresser. You know this dresser has a secret compartment because it's very popular among people, I guess. It's a popular product for like it's kind of like, you know how kids have those like don't show your sister secret compartment diary. It's sort of like that for adults.
I relay this on to the other guys.
There's a secret compartment in that dresser.
Treasure.
What do you guys think we should do?
Do you know how to get into it?
Maynard do it, not Maynard, but well don't know how to get into.
You're gonna have.
Actually, Maynard can get into it with a pick.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, Maynard, you could probably get into it with your thieves tools.
Okay, I'll go in the room and then I'll just check
at
it
this
out.
moment, the entire room is just turned into worms.
Oh no! No!
Maynard, you open up the dresser. I want you to make a thieves tools check.
Thieves too. Dexterity.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, you kind of, it takes a little bit of wiggling, a little bit of finagling, but it clicks open and like the base kind of pops out, and you see that there's a diary book underneath it.
I'll take it and we'll leave.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
you take it and you close the door and you leave. You go out. You have
Yeah.
a diary book.
We outie.
Can I keep that until later when we'll check out the hatch?
Yeah, sure. You could put it in the treasure description in bio. So if you go to bio,
Diary.
treasure, yeah, diary book. Diary, yeah. Treasure's kind of where you keep all your key items, in my opinion, anyway. So yeah, you got a diary book. So yeah, where do you guys want to go now?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to that hatch.
That leads upwards, yeah, with its locks.
Yeah. Should we read,
Okay, so-
should we read the diary first, maybe? Maybe it'll tell us what's up there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You want to read that
What
first?
we can expect? What can we expect?
Do you want to read it?
Okay, fine. Okay, let's read it.
Yeah.
Okay. You open it up. It seems to be, from what you can tell from previous passages, it's the mother's diary. It's just kind of like a daily diary. Nothing too big of interest. Like maybe just a few like you cannot
Does she
believe
have a
what
YouTube
Cynthia.
channel?
Huh?
Does she have a YouTube channel?
She has a YouTube channel. She's make sure to like and subscribe. You can read that it's mostly she you can tell that she was a very nice person. Like she used to bake like pies for everyone in the village and visited people all the time. You know, when they were sick, she made sure to be a big hand in the community. She had a lovely husband, and she had a hard time connecting with her daughter, who was currently in her teenage phase and seducing boys. They were kind of having kind of like a mismatch in their relationship at the time. Later passages, though, more recent ones, begin with that something fell down from the sky, like a bright green light just crashes into the roof of the house. Her husband found whatever was up there, just kind of rock apparently, nothing interesting. As the passages move on, though, they get more and more disjointed. Like she starts missing out words or crossing things out more quickly. She's starting to feeling a little bit more sick, like something's wiggling around her stomach, like a parrot, like a what are they called? I forgot. Like a worm, yeah, like a stomach bug. Yeah. And she hasn't been feeling very well. She feels hungry all the time, and and just like she starts seeing things and hearing things and all sorts basically. And the diary kind of ends with just sort of a very long page of just a singular word of cook, eat, cook, eat, cook, eat, cook, eat, cook, eat, cook, eat, over and over and over.
Guys, we have been invaded by aliens.
So we're gonna go see Daddy.
But it doesn't explain the locks though.
I head towards the locked hatch with both keys and open it up.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
You open it up and there's no ladder or anything, so you might have to go on each other's shoulders and hold and gauge.
I take my camera out and
You take your what?
camera out and start vlogging.
Hey guys, I'm in the haunted house. Welcome to Shane as a Demon, BuzzFeed undiscovered. Oh yeah, so yeah, what do you guys do? The hatch is open, and howling, and the wind is howling.
Um, so it's not easy to get up here.
You need to go, like, a person needs to get boosted up, and then get the other person up.
Who's the shortest? Henry, going first.
It might be Rebecca in terms of fiction.
Oh
But
shit.
wait, even in terms of fiction, I'm the tallest.
Really? Is drow elves really tall?
I don't know. I thought they would be. I'm gonna have to look this
I would
up.
say that, like, maybe you're all probably around the same size.
Well,
I'm,
on my
I'm,
page it says medium, so
Maybe my character pretty big.
Yeah.
I guess I am the smallest.
In terms of feminine wiles, you're you got
Okay, so
you
those are
shapely
smallest. I
build
guess I'll have to go up then. Can I put my crow on top of my...
on your head.
Yeah, so it goes up first.
Yeah, okay, so you sort of like do right. I had to
much.
boost you up.
And
And
you boost me.
you see that it's the ceiling of this attic has been hastily fixed to try and not like get any kind of like openings in it at all. It's pretty dark, but with your dark vision you can see. It's messy and gooey. There's this black ooze everywhere, and it's around like worms and stuff. And at the end of the attic, you see like a very big rock cracked open that's just perpetually like oozing out this like liquid, and in the center of it is something that you can't quite make out, but it's like a small sculpture of some kind.
Can
I lower Rebecca down and turn to Cam and well, after Rebecca tells us everything.
currently I've relayed all that information, but can I also send my crow further in to look into into the center of that
Oh, to the center of where the comet is.
yeah.
Yeah, so the crow flies over, and you can see through his eyes, right? You see through his eyes. The sculpture isn't quite a sculpture; it's more like a fossil of
Okay.
what you think are conjoined eyes, like an eye that's like the goo of the eyes are kind of like split like a cell, and it's fossilized into like a rock, and it's kind of like oozing out this black ooze from its like holes, orifices, and such.
Is it the
Okay.
dad?
Well,
Some
I told him
Prometheus shit right here.
that we have found sonic eyes.
Oh, Sonic Eyes, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think of that when I made this, but God, that makes it even more horrific, to be honest. So yeah, it's Sonic's eyes.
You get enough of
Yeah, it's its eyes, and it's just perpetually getting this goo out.
Oh, so
guys.
I have an idea. Kim, Kimari.
Kim's dead. He's asleep.
Oh no,
What?
Kim, Kim.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna boost you up. This is your time to shine.
Wait, what?
I want you to do explosion.
Wait, what's happening?
You're going
Up
up
to
the
me.
hatch, my boy.
Okay, I do.
I'm gonna boost you up, just so you're up in enough to cast your spell.
I cast the wave.
Thunder wave.
Thunderwave.
Do you want me to click it for you, baby? Because I know you're very
Yes,
tired.
please.
Okay, Thunder wave. Does it do? Castle level 1. Okay, so what do I need to do? Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you make a Constitution save. On failure, 2d8 damage. Okay, since it's not a creature, you're just getting like the area, right, Cam?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll for damage then. Roll 2d8. 4. Okay, so yeah, you kind of like hit down into the thing, and the thunder kind of like cracks down like, pss, pss, and it kind of like arcs around this artifact, and in the back behind it, the light kind of illuminates, and you see kind of this large man in kind of like overall kind of deal, and just sort of like worms kind of like wriggling about like outside, like a kind of like a cape tentacle in a way, and it's sort of like eating his face. And he sees you.
Oh,
Fuck.
Well, rip.
I drop Kamaria on the ground. Both down.
Okay, so yeah, you drop down and you hear a doom 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 as something's making its way down towards the hatch.
Close it right now.
Who's gonna close it?
Me.
Doom doom doom.
Two
Okay,
of us to lose.
Me, I'll try my best to close it up.
I'll help.
okay, so
Flick
yeah,
the
you
tip.
close it up and you can feel something is trying to tug it out. Both of you make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit. Very strong.
Who's the other person?
Okay. So, yeah, May, you try to hold it down, but you don't have the strength to like keep it closed, so you fall down onto the floor because you were trying to dangle your way from the hatch. Henry, you are still holding on, but just barely, and the hatch kind of creaks open a little bit, and you can see it's the father you've seen in the pictures, and his face is half eaten away, his flesh is kind of like teared apart, and his worms kind of going through it. It's just sort of like, what are you doing here?
Burning your house down! Burn it!
Shit.
Yeah.
Someone else replaced me.
Huh? Replace
Someone replaced me.
in the holding the door challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is that Yorick is gonna try and grab you, Henry. Can you
Okay.
make a strength saving throw?
Strength.
Yeah. No, Constitution. Sorry, my bad.
Oh shit.
Okay, so yeah, he kind of like his arm kind of goes through the crack, and like worms kind of spurt out of his sleeve and kind of like wrap around you, and it grabs you and pull, and the latch kind of like opens up as he pulls you up and out and hits and throws you onto the ground of the attic, and you take 3 damage.
Shit.
Ow.
We need to help him.
So I'm going to give it to you, Henry, because you're up here.
I'm on the ground, yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get back up.
That's a turn, isn't it?
That's half of your movement.
Half. Oh, but I'm right beside him, so.
Why don't you attack the thing that's not moving, the artifact?
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but can I make it to it? Can I try and lunge towards the artifact thing?
You can move
and
towards
crack it with my running star.
Yeah, sure. You can
Okay.
make a attack roll. 15. Okay, so yeah, you swing, and it kind of like hits out around the air around this artifact. Like it's almost like there's a force field around this artifact. But the moment that you hit it, it sort of like rings out, and the attic, kind of like everywhere except the opening of the hatch, which you can still see, kind of transforms into this kind of like beach with black water and just like planets up in the sky.
Oh, it's the voice. Time I was freaking out. Ah! So I'll let Cam back in. Maynard can hear me going, ah!
I think I should go to bed.
Okay.
Cam's gone.
I'll make sure to work in the XP that you gain, and I'll just play you NPC style. Okay, Cam?
Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm trying very hard to stay up. I can't do it.
I know, baby. I love you. You should go to bed.
Who is supposed to start at 7 o'clock? What's wrong with you people? Okay.
Oh shit, what time is it? Can we not save and continue
It's
later?
1:35. We can if you want. Is everyone feeling tired? Does everyone want to stop for the night?
And if you want to.
We'll just leave it on a cliffhanger.
Can we continue tomorrow?
I will be going to work and then I won't be back until
Next week.
Wednesday.
Oh shit.
Well, Tuesday actually. I'll be back on Tuesday, but then I'll be gone again on Wednesday, and then I'll be back on Thursday, pretty much.
Well, I think that's fine, no?
We are almost
We'll
done.
be busier on Tuesday.
I will have to say though that like we are almost done, so it might make
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
pacing
Let's just
awkward,
finish
like,
that then.
before. Yeah, so I would say we're almost done, and then
Alright.
You guys are-
okay, we'll tell you what
Okay,
happens.
Okay.
Okay,
Night.
I love you, baby.
No.
Bye.
Good night. Okay, Kem's now on manual CPU mode. Activating
AI mode.
AI mode. He starts walking through through the wall, and he's sort of like, "Let's go, guys, let's go." Okay, so Henry, who goes next?
Well, they need to get up, don't they?
Yeah.
So let's see. Maynard, Okay.
Shit.
give it to you.
Rebecca, can you throw me up?
Can I throw him up?
You can try. Make
can I try to?
make a athletics roll.
God damn, you guys are making me want to do it like that. We both die.
You try to lift up May, but it's like real hard, man. Like
I'm at Warlock.
you haven't lifted in your life before, and like this is kind of your first time.
Like, you're barely lifting a torch, like.
You know, it's like it's
Never
like,
skip
yeah.
leg day.
You haven't done your bench presses. It's real hard. So yeah, that's your turn gone. May, what do you do? Unless Rebecca, you want to pass it to Cam.
Pass it to Cam, I guess.
Okay, so Cam's gonna try and lift you, May, up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Athletics. Okay, so Cam also tries to lift you, but also
Well,
he
I am
also
the
skipped.
muscle in this party, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Cam also skipped his bench presses, and he can't seem to lift you up.
Can I try and jump up?
Yes, make an acrobatics check.
Nice.
23. Yep. So yeah, you do like some stretches, and you crouch down to try and spring yourself up, and you're just able to touch the edge of the hatch opening. So and you crawl your way up, and you're fine. You're up now. You see that Henry has hit the thing. The father farmer. It's in the middle. He's in front of you, but his back is to you.
Can I still move?
Yes, because I'll count that as your movement.
Oh, okay. I'll do a sneak attack then.
Okay, make an attack roll with advantage.
So shall I do dagger?
Yes, because you have those equipped. Oh no,
Oh.
yeah. 9, does that hit? And then roll it, and 14. Does 14 hit? 14 does hit, yeah. So roll for damage.
What is damage? 1d4. Wait. Roll 1d4 plus 3. Twice, right? I do that twice.
Yeah, no, and then you roll 1d6 as well. 7.
Roll 1d6. And I do it again, right?
Hold on. 1. Okay, 7 plus 4, that's 11. Okay, so for your second attack, you just roll 1d20 because you don't add your bonus to it if you're attacking with your secondary weapon, your dual
okay.
wield. So roll 1d20. Okay,
11
and
as well.
with the second one, so what happens is you kind of like take the swing with your first one, and it kind of like grazes the side of this farmer father, and he kind of goes, "Ugh!" and he kind of like swirls around, and in his hand it's sort of, well, not his hand, but like the worms have kind of grafted like a scythe into his like right hand, and it kind of clangs against your second dagger as you're about to hit him for the second time, and he kind of like stares at you. Okay, it's now his go, and he's gonna attack you, Maynard, because you try to attack him. Make a defense roll.
Can I put a disadvantage on him? Or are we
You're
too
not
far apart?
you're too far apart.
Too far apart, okay.
Yeah.
A defense roll.
Yeah.
Where's that?
D20 plus your AC, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. So. Roll.
Apologies.
Oh shit. Roll 1d plus my armor class, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Nice.
Try to find more exciting music. 23. Is that enough? No. Okay, so what happens is he kind of clangs against your dagger and kind of like clangs it off again and kind of like takes a swipe at you. You try to dodge, but it kind of like makes a cut right across your chest, and it deals 3 damage to you.
Man.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, you're bleeding bad. Okay, so the next one I'm going to give to Henry, because you're also up here.
Henry, I have 2 HP.
What?
Henry, I have 2 HP.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and try and... I'm gonna... See, can I put myself between farmer, father farmer?
Father Farmer? Yep, you're in between them now. That's your movement. What do you want to do for your turn?
I smack him in the chin for my morning star.
Okay,
You know, just gonna chin him, you know?
make an attack roll.
Boom. Look at that. Oh! What?
Okay, so yeah, you try to like
critically
swipe at him,
failed.
but he kind of like does this very strange, like, you know, in fighting games they dash backwards. It's kind of like that, but you can tell that he did it through like the worms like crawling out of his back and kind of like dragging him towards the wall. So he sort of like backed away from you guys. Who do you want to go next? Cam or Rebecca?
Cam. Because
Okay.
he has healing.
Cam can't see you, so
Oh.
Cam and Rebecca are still down there. Rebecca's
Cam can throw Rebecca.
yeah. Cam tries to pull you up, Rebecca.
Okay.
Come on, athletics.
Yay!
No, that's deception.
Oh,
Sorry. Yay! That's a 20. Okay, so he kind of like lifts you up, and then Cam finds like a surge of strength to kind of like throw you up, and you're able to like it's almost like too far up, and you kind of like
Was I that heavy?
jump. You jump up, and Rebecca, you even do like a super cool superhero landing, like. Okay, you're up here now, Rebecca. What do you do?
Okay. I've got no actual spells left.
I have 2 HP.
Can I
Reach down for Cam.
You can do that.
We need the healing.
I guess I could try and reach down for Cam and try and get him up.
Okay, roll acrobatics.
Are you sure that's not strength?
Yeah. Oh no, athletics. Sorry. Yeah, because that involves strength.
Well then, like I'm falling back down.
You're not falling back down. Cam tries to reach up, and he sort of like kind of like struggles up a little bit. He's able to grab onto like the edge of it, but your strength gives out, and Cam is left hanging there for now.
Well then.
Oh dear.
His feet dangling out a little bit.
This is like some next
Maynard.
failure.
Okay.
Maynard. Goodbye, my lover.
Okay, so
Goodbye, my
he's gonna try and attack you, Maynard. Again, he's gonna like basically what he does is like he crawls up with the with his worms up to around the ceiling of like the rafters of this attic, and kind of like then like dashes down, like almost like drops down on you to try and attack you. Make a defense roll.
protection.
Oh, with advantage, because Henry's gonna protect you.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d20, alright?
1d20 plus your AC, and you roll it twice for this one, because it's not a real roll in the system. Because it's fake!
1d20 plus 15. Oh, okay, no, I'm stressed.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Do you want to roll
That's
again? To see if you can get...
A bigger number, yeah. See a 37 popping up here would be next, wouldn't it?
Okay.
26.
So yeah,
Plus-
it dashes down. Henry, you're able to like dash in in front of May, and you lift up your sword, and it kind of like hits like the front of your shield, and just sort of like, shing, you know, with his
I
side
died from a
hand.
heart attack.
Okay. I'm gonna activate his ability again, because he's a boss, and he's gonna attack you, Henry, this time. Make a defense roll.
Okay. So
Henry, if you die,
20 plus my AC, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, he switches from his scythe arm to his like normal arm, which is still being pretty musculared up, like it's like steroid up by these worm things, and he punches you uppercut chin, and you take 3 damage, and it like sends you flying up.
Okay, so I'm airborne.
Yeah.
Henry's flying around. Okay.
Da, 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 da. Henry, it's your go. You're up in the air and you're falling down real quick.
Can I catch myself before I land on my back? You know, try
Superhero
and
landing.
Make an
Landing.
acrobatics roll.
acrobatic. Where's acrobatic? Let it. Oh, there
You
it
got
is.
this, Henry.
I mean, I would suggest the Captain America Winter Soldier landing, which is when he fell down the building with his shield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the shield. Yeah. Well, 21's not a bad.
Yep.
So
So yeah,
Yeah.
you fly down and you hit the ground, but you're able to roll out and you're fine. You're behind the father farmer though, so
Can
you're
I-
a little bit away from everyone else.
I'm gonna. Is that my move over?
No, I'll say that's your movement. So you have 10.
Okay, so can I do something to try and pull aggro? You know, get his attention, shout at him, intimidate,
Yeah,
something.
Sure. So you go, hey, and he kind of like turns around and turns to you, and he sort of
What
like
a
looks
wonderful
between.
time of day.
Hey. So yeah, he turns to like look at you, and also like look at May and Rebecca at the same time, and he's sort of like judging his options. Who do you want to go next, Henry?
Maynard.
Maynard. Okay. May, what do you do?
I'm bleeding out to you. So far away. Shit. You know what? I'm always calm no matter the situation. So I'm just gonna make a makeshift well, no, that takes 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
Shit. In that case, I'll throw both of my knives, my daggers at him.
Okay. Make an attack roll for. It's the same attack roll as before. So you make 1 attack roll and we roll for damage, and then if we do it again, it's only 1d20.
So roll. Oh no! So just
So
wait,
yeah, for the first one, just click.
click the roll, the dagger, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, just a second. The sneak attack has this. Oh, it doesn't click.
Yeah, it
It's not
doesn't click.
clicking.
It's just to tell you.
Okay.
Okay, 10. So the first dagger misses. Do you want to roll the second one? But just roll 1d20 to see if it hits.
This is so annoying.
17.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one hits. You roll for damage, but you don't add your strength modifier. So,
1d6, yeah.
yeah. and you can add
Roll.
sneak attack as well. So it's 1d4 plus 1d6.
Oh, so I don't add the piercing
Yeah, you just don't
Yeah.
add the 3 plus 3.
plus 1d6.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay.
That's okay.
So yeah, you hit it in the side, and it's like, "Tcha!" and the knife is just like stuck in the side of his back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Who do you want to go next, May?
Oh, I'll get Cam to climb up because he's still hanging.
Okay, so Kem finally climbs up and he sees that you're bleeding out a little bit, and Kem is gonna use his healing word. Finally, Kem uses a spell. Everyone clap. But it's me using
Even-
it because
Even the boss claps.
you
Oh yeah, I got a Thunderword thing. Thunder.
That's true.
Earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, he's out of spell slots already.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
okay,
So-
May, you heal 8 HP.
Okay, so
That hit as well.
but I can't go past 7 though, can I?
No, it's yeah. You're maxed
Okay.
out. You're back maxed out. Rebecca, it's your go.
Okay, since Kevin's already up, I'm just gonna. If I send my Raven to try and blind him, does that count as an attack? Or just like a minor?
Your bird has a special like it has its own turn in a way if it's not perched on your shoulder.
Okay.
So yeah, it won't count as your attack if you do. Like your
Can I
turn.
like send it to like kind of blind him so he just kind of and like hard for him to dodge my attack?
What's this?
Yeah, sure. So the bird's kind of like the crow kind of flies over and sort of like starts pecking around and he starts going crazy. It's like trying to hit this bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so so what do you want to do now? What do whilst your bird's distracting this person?
I kind of want to use Eldritch Blast, which is one of my cantrips.
Okay, yeah, and it's an attack roll if I
Oh.
remember.
Death save.
So hold on.
A beam of crackling. No, that's chill touch. A beam of crackling energy towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. The spell creates more than one beam. Oh, it is an attack. Oh, okay. Is it in your thing? It's not. Oh, why is
No,
it?
it's not.
It says spell card instead of an attack. That's weird. Hold on. I'll just prove. 1d10 force damage. Wait. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Eldritch Blast sounds too much like Witch Bolt. Yeah. No, it's kind of Witch Bolt again, but just with Eldritch attack. That's weird. That's really weird.
Okay.
1d10 force damage, attack, spell attack, ranged, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so it should be in your spells and spellcasting now.
Okay.
Okay, you can roll it again because you have advantage, because your bird's distracting for you. Okay, so it's 22, so it hits. Roll 1d10 force damage. 9. Okay, so yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, you hit it with this like green bolt, and it just like flies off. And as the bird's like kind of like seeing that your crow sees it like coming towards you, Raven. I'm getting this bird wrong. It flies up, and the farmer father kind of like turns around and sees this, and he gets launched, and it like he hits the wall, and he like gets launched out of the wall, creating like a human shape. You know, like a cartoon human shape, and he like crashes out of it and falls to the ground outside where it's raining.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Is it not daytime yet? Come on. Now.
No, it's been maybe like 2 hours.
Man, if it's daytime, my stuff goes down, my stats go down. It's not
Oh,
great for
really?
me. Yes, because I'm a night owl. I'm sensitive.
Only in
to-
direct sunlight, like super direct. Like it has to be like it's like really sunny and not cloudy. Yeah.
So it just means daytime in general.
Or like if you're in a desert country like Shumeria or something, you know. Like,
Okay, so what happens
Okay.
now?
So we're in the attic, but the
Yeah, has fallen down. He's you.
father
Yeah,
guy
father
outside.
farmer. Yeah,
Father,
and
Okay, can I go next?
yeah, sure, because he's
I
down.
quickly guess I have no weapons anyway. I quickly get my rapier out. Can I
Hmm.
equip that?
Yeah, you can equip that. So just unequip your daggers.
Because I already threw this in. Wait. And then I basically just as soon as he falls, like I jump right after him, and with my rapier, as soon as he like falls on his back, he gets stabbed in the heart.
Oh, you're doing the cool Assassin's Creed stab, down
Yeah.
stab. Okay, make an attack roll with advantage because you have the high ground, Anakin.
Attack roll with my
I made
rapier, right?
yeah, I made that joke twice. I can't believe it. In a single game, can you believe?
That's it, right? Plus,
Plus
yeah.
another one. Do it again because you got. Oh wait, no, it's twice. Yeah, 21. It's just 21. Um. Okay, so yeah, it hits. So roll for damage plus whatever damage it is. So 1d8 plus
Uh,
3, and then another 1d6 for sneak
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, plus 3, and
3.
9.
9. Okay.
Wow.
so you've jumped down onto him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's jumped down. So yeah, and you stab him like straight through. As you like, yeah, you see May basically like do a running, like go to like the back of the the attic and just like do a running start and just like jump out of the hole and like he stabs it straight down and it just
Yeah.
like blood just comes out, black blood just splatters across the ground like as yeah, and as you back away, the rapier just kind of stays there and the father farmer just kind of like tilts back a little bit like and falls to the ground and he lies there
Ooh,
and that's it.
is he dead?
Who can say? Who can but he's just lying there. He's just lying there for now.
Okay.
Henry, jump on him again.
uh,
Say,
I
say,
I can do it. Yeah, why not?
be like, Demacia.
Okay, Henry, are you gonna try and make the jump? Is it
Yeah,
Okay, so we're
yeah.
switching it to
Uh,
Henry.
big lump of a chat. We're gonna crush him.
Okay, Henry, as you're trying to make the jump, the Rebecca, Henry, and Cam, you'll feel this like twist again as like the space that you're in, you know, the beach and the planets all seem to shift again, and you're now in this kind of like very strange, kind of infinite staircase like all around you, like you know that paint that drawing that I can't remember the name of because I'm way too
Oh
tired.
yeah.
And where the hole is for where Maynard like leapt out of, it's now above you. Like you need to climb up to it.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
what?
sake.
And at the
Oh,
bottom, and like right at the bottom, right next to you now is the artifact, the fossilized eyes kind of oozing out.
Why didn't you just stab that?
I tried hitting it before. It had like a force field thing.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
Really?
So this artifact thing is still in this cracked stone, yeah.
It's kind of like inside like what's left over of the meteorite. It's just sort of lying there.
Um.
It's whispering.
I want to try and pocket it. I'll probably get possessed again.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, why not? Put my
Okay.
hand down and try and lift it.
Okay, you take it, and the kind of like the world around you kind of like begins starting to shift back, like someone's playing with Lego blocks with these staircases, and it turns back into the roof again as you slowly pocket it into your pocket.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Henry?
Oh, wisdom. Well,
Yeah.
can't it be like strength or something where I've got points in?
I have 0 wisdom.
Okay. So as you pocket
-1.
as you pocket it back into your hand, you kind of like raise it up to look at it again, and you notice that across like the skin of your arm, eyes have started to pop out.
Ugh. Tripping again.
You blink and they're gone.
I'm tripping. Balls!
Okay. I would say that'll be your turn for now. Who do you want to pass it to?
Rebecca.
Okay, Rebecca's
Okay,
yours.
so
So,
um,
Father Farmer's done.
okay. Can I like put my head through the thing
The hole?
out the hole and like fire a what's it called again? It's not the Eldritch one, but the other one, the Chill
Chill
Touch one,
touch. Yeah, sure. Make the roll.
which is a isn't it? I don't know. Is
What
it
does
is it
Chill
in
Touch do?
my in my hole? Here you go.
Oof.
26.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
That's a
Okay,
crit.
so yeah, you do double damage. So roll 1d8 twice.
Okay. Roll. Is it 1d8?
Yeah. 4 plus
Oh.
1. 5. Respectable.
God damn it.
Okay, so you kind of like fly out this like skeletal hand over it, and it kind of like freezes up this I gotta stop calling him Father Farmer, Father Farmer, and he's sort of like kind of like his skin sort of like stretches out and sort of like grays, and it melts away and disappears into the ground, leaving only your rapier, Maynard, and one dagger.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, and he disappears back into the ground.
So he's
On that.
dead.
Oh no.
So he's gone.
That's not good.
Do we get XP?
Rebecca, Kem, and Henry will need to make strength saving rolls.
Oh
Strength?
no. Wait, which one is strength saving throw again?
10.
Oh,
Why?
there it is. I found it.
Why?
Oh no.
Something's
Kem's
gonna
fine.
blow up.
Okay, so
I'm not fine.
So yeah, you feel the attic kind of like move out. Maynard, you're outside, right? So you see this.
Yeah.
The house started to like crack, and like the worms have converged into like a giant like nervous system for the house, and it's slowly worming its way around, and it's sort of like breaking apart wood and splintering it into making like makeshift arms. And you can see at the top it's kind of like shaking around, and Rebecca, Henry, and Cam fall down. Cam's fine; he rolls out of the way. But Henry, damn it, I'm just reading the thing now because I'm fucking tired. Henry and Rebecca, you guys take 2 damage.
2
2
damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
Oof.
Oof, I'm
Down to
hurting.
9.
I'm hurting. I'm on 5.
I'm just watching.
Okay, yeah, and you see this, and it's just like the house is turned around, and it's kind of like the flesh is kind of covering over it, and you kind of see like 3 distinct-ish faces of 2 women and 1 man, and they're just sort of like kind of like dragging themselves around this wheat field, and it's just sort of like, where is it? And it's kind of like clawing its way towards you.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's like Monster House. It's Monster House, is what I'm trying to say.
I should have saved my I should have saved my witch bolt for this.
And it's coming towards you. What do you guys do?
Shit.
How big is this fossil thing that I pocketed?
It's like the size of a dice.
A dice?
Yeah, like the size of regular eyeballs, but conjoined together.
Can we just stabby?
The house?
The big
No,
house-sized
the
monster?
eye. The eyes.
I don't, well, I could try again, yeah. I put the thing on the ground and
Unless Henry got corrupted by it and it's back to him.
I was tripping
Throw
balls
it
on
in the fire! No.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Why don't you make a torch and put it in the torch, or in the lantern, so it stays in the fire.
But we
Yeah,
don't have a
we don't have
lantern.
lanterns. They were in the house.
No, Rebecca, you do. Me and Henry
I
don't.
don't have one. I never had one to begin.
Oh shit.
Some people get different items.
I still have a I still have oil and
We can assume that the house is trying to get this artifact back. I was thinking of getting Rebecca Pigeon to fly, or not Pigeon, Raven to carry it to carry it away somewhere. You know, carry it around up high so it stays away from us.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Azir?
What do you guys think? Is that an idea,
Well,
or do you
no,
want
but
to?
it can't because it can't be further than 100 feet away.
It's not very far.
Why don't we just try and break it? I have 2 crowbars. Why don't we just try and break it?
Or you can just throw it up and then just use an Eldritch Blast and try to like explode it.
Okay, go for it. Do that.
Throw it up in the air.
Yeah, and then
Never-
I'll just try to explode it.
Okay, so I'm going to toss it up into the sky, into the air.
Okay,
Okay, roll the
Rebecca, make the Eldritch Blast roll.
10.
Okay, you throw up into the sky. Roll for damage, 1d10.
Okay.
Come on, Rebecca.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so like the Eldritch Blast, as it hits it, the whole entire field sort of like vibrates like around from where like you hit the fossil eyes, and the wheat grows incredibly fast, like exponentially fast, almost as tall as trees now, and they all kind of like sharpened into kind of blades. Up, they're not like super sharp. They'll probably just give you a paper cut if you brush them wrongly, but it is very strange.
Well, let's not do that again.
So,
The house is moving closer towards, like, it's just like it's crawling very, very slowly, just spilling out just bits of worm and carcasses.
Did I pick up my
You have one dagger and one rapier. The other
Okay.
dagger you lost in the attic still.
Oh, that's fine. Why don't I just make a kebab out of it? I'll stab my rapier
Through the thing?
the eye, yeah.
Okay, roll an attack roll. Make an attack roll.
Shit.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of try and hit it, but the kind of like there's like a force field around it. It kind of just like redirects it. It bends your rapier kind of around, and when you kind of like bring it back, it sort of like straightens back out again. It sort of like warps the space between the rapier and the eyes.
Henry, your turn.
I'm going to try smacking it with my Morning Star.
Okay,
Try and crush it again.
make an
So-
attack roll.
Boom! Yay! That's got to hit.
Yeah, make a damage roll.
Uh,
Her rapier is a shit.
roll 1d8. Plus.
Okay, so you hit it again, but this force feels like incredibly strong. Like it's sort of like working its way into the thing, and it's sort of like, but you were able to kind of like push through and just like make a little tiny tap onto it, and it vibrates out kind of like a shockwave again, and you start seeing different planets up in the sky again. All of you this time. I mean, all of you again. Yeah.
Oh shit.
The house is
comes
on you
down.
now, and it's trying to like make a smash at all 3 of you. Please make a defense roll because it's trying to grab the eyes.
We'll make a
Oh,
defense roll.
d20 plus
1d20.
AC.
Oh, yeah,
plus
yeah,
AC.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Praying.
Okay, so yeah, it smashes down and the wood kind of splinters around you guys. Everyone takes 1 damage.
Damage.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And it
Do
kind
we
of crawls
Do we have
around.
anything to stay fire?
But the eye kind of like pops out of in between the house's hands and starts rolling down the pathway in through the weeds.
Oh, no.
Oh. I
Well,
say we run.
someone-
I say we run for it.
I don't think we have a choice but to
I
don't
think I
want to
have. I
fight.
think I have an idea.
What's that?
I have 2 flasks of oil. We have
Mhm.
rope. Okay, why don't we just I'll well, you guys distract it. I'll make 2 bombs with these 2 flasks of oil by attaching rope to it, soaking the oil, so soaking the rope in oil, and leave it in the bomb, and I'll attach like a crowbar to them as well. We'll throw these crowbar bombs at them, at the house, and see what happens. I'm just basically creating a makeshift bomb.
Yeah,
I can if you want.
better than swinging the morning star at it.
Okay, so
So I'm gonna run for the eyes, try
okay,
and
Yeah.
catch it and run away with it, run around,
okay.
keep it away from Maynard.
Okay, Henry,
Okay.
you chase after the eyes down the wheat field. You can still spot it, like it kind of glows in a very strange, like effervescent teal light. So you're able to like glimpse through it, even through the dark.
I'm
Um,
making bombs.
Maynard, you're making 2 bombs, which you have. Rebecca, what do you do? Because Maynard, you can't throw it yet because you're making them.
I'm gonna like shoot another Eldritch Blast at it to get its attention and run away from Maynard so that it doesn't concentrate on Maynard.
Okay, make the Eldritch Blast roll. 15. Yeah, it hits. Roll for damage.
This monster house, man. We need a fucking crane and a bulldozer.
2 damage.
Okay, so yeah, it kind of like hits it, and you kind of like get like a window, like it smashes out like one of the windows, like from the sides of this monster house, and it's like, "Argh!" Okay, it's Kem's go because Kem's the last one, because Kem's still here. He's just standing there, NPC style. What he's gonna do, herder. Kem's going to give May Bardic Inspiration. So you can roll an extra 1d6 on a roll. So, yeah, that's what he's
Okay.
gonna do. Okay. It's the Monster House's go. He's just called Monster House. I think any horror I've built up in this campaign has just been lost by me going, it's Monster House.
Yeah.
But yeah, it hurts from the thing and it's trying to attack you, Rebecca. Like the worms kind of like squish out and kind of like carrying with it from out of its like monster house's mouth door, kind of like different items, and it's sort of like a worm tongue, and it's gonna try and slap on you. Make a defense roll, 1d20 plus AC.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, but bigger.
17.
17. No, yeah, you get hit. So yeah,
Oh
you
no.
get like the full brunt of it. It slaps down, and you just feel all these like worms kind of like wriggling around you, and just sort of like just kind of like cover, like kind of like the like lamprey like, so they're just sort of like biting through you, like miniature bites through your skin. You take 3 damage.
Five health, guys.
Yeah. Okay, Rebecca, it's your go, because I'm gonna give it to you, because.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do you have any buffs?
I got what do you mean do I have any buffs?
Like buffs, because like Cam's buff me if you have more.
I'm not a bard.
Damn
I'm
it.
a warlock.
Warlocks are attackies.
I suck life out of things. But unfortunately I don't have any of those spells yet. But oh my god, what is that? What can I do? Can I sent a
Wait, you have a raven. Raven eats worms.
it's not gonna do anything to me. It can't eat anything.
It's a soul bird.
Can I oh my god, this is gonna hurt if I do that one. Can I use I'm gonna use chill touch and like I want to say fire on me to get rid of them, but that's not gonna work. That's gonna hurt.
You can.
Okay.
I would say if you want, I'll say make a athletics roll to shake them off you.
Okay.
Good luck.
No.
Hello, darkness, my old
No.
friend.
Your turn to be spazzing out and
Okay,
tripping
so
and all
like,
that.
yeah, you're falling on the floor, and the kind of bites, and they kind of like feel like this infection sort of like slowly work your way through like your bloodstream, and you see the planets in the sky, and they're sort of getting further and further away, and in the distance, eyes, just like a ton of eyes and wriggling tentacles, like slowly making their way down towards the surface of this earth, towards you. And that's your turn. Who do you want to pass it to?
I think I'll just pass it to me and I'll hurry to back up.
Okay, man, how's your
Okay.
go?
I light the bombs and I throw it at the house.
Okay,
Both of them.
make a what would I count this as? What would this be? Hold on, let me just check the skills. Athletics, it'll probably be athletics, right? Because it's like a test of strength. Roll athletics, and if you want you can roll 1d6 to add to that score, because of Chem's buff, if you want.
Okay, wait. It's athletics. Hold on, okay. And then
Whew, that's a crit, isn't it?
Yeah, so you don't need to add the roll. Just save that for your damage.
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Okay. I would say. Okay. Here's what happens, because it's kind. I'm kind of like, not making out as I go along. I mean, but I'm kind of improvising the damage here. So what happens is, you throw it into it and it explodes, right? And it like the fire's kind of burning around, and then it's just sort of like it's almost like every other piece of oil in the house starts going off like, and it starts like backing off away from Rebecca as it's slowly getting like exploded from the inside, and it
Oh
starts
yeah,
like
because we
turning,
left 2 lamps in there.
and it starts like turning into like this like flaming, fiery, burning, living building. Like it's just sort of like flying into the air, and it's screaming. Um, yeah, and it's just sort of like wildly running around whilst it's on fire. Yeah, and Well, actually, who do you want to give it to, May? Who's next?
Henry, let's see how he's getting on.
Let's see, what's Henry doing?
I'm running around with eyes.
Yeah, the eyes you feel seems to have like almost like a will of its own whilst it's like rolling down this hill. It feels like you've been chasing it for a while, despite it maybe only being like a few minutes. But you're chasing it, chasing it, and as it reaches down, you notice that when it rolls down, the wheat doesn't grow back. Like it's making a path out. And you're rolling out, and you see that it's stopped right outside of the gate, like the little corral, the gate of the exit. It's just like hit the gate there.
He's trying to get out.
Is it getting away from me or house? So I'm able to actually grab it now, yeah?
Yeah, you can go up to it.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up, grab it, and
Why don't you throw it at the house? Maybe it is scared of that.
if the house wants it, you know,
That's true.
house wants it. We don't know if it wants the house. um. So I've got the thing now, so I'm gonna make my way back to Maynard and Rebecca.
Okay.
I think that would be my turn then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much else I can do.
Okay. So whilst you're doing that, as you come back, May, you notice that Rebecca is still sort of like having an episode on the ground and being sucked over, like being like bitten into by these leeches things. What do you do?
Okay. Wait, what does Cam do?
Oh yeah, it's Cam also comes over. Cam is also there.
Hi.
Cam just watches. Yeah, look at you.
Cam takes his crossbow out and aims at Rebecca's head.
What?
I'm kidding. Although he would probably do that, I'm not gonna lie.
Aish.
They'll probably just set you on fire.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what he's gonna do. Cam is gonna use his vicious mockery on you.
Here's what?
His cantrip. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Not very good.
7. No, that's good. So yeah, you take 1 damage. And as you're lying down on this floor, as this like giant monolithic monster is like slowly about to touch like the ground where you are, you hear like a voice. What's like a chem insult he would do? Like,
Fuck off, mate.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
You peasant.
you peasant, and you hear it, and it's Kem's voice, and you turn to the side of you,
Fucking
and
man.
you notice that Kem and Maynard are standing over you, and you blink, and you're back, and the leeches kind of like writhe and go away.
No. What the fuck?
So, yeah.
I'm like, you seen it too, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Henry, you come back to Rebecca just about to getting up. She's covered in like small-ish bites and things, and you all watch
I'm gonna need to be close.
this house, like as it's writhing about, does one giant massive explosion as it blows out and the wheat field goes on fire, like burning out these alien plants that have grown over time, and it's dead. Now I can say da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everyone gets 200 experience points.
Yay.
Congratulations for killing my monster.
Shows the PXP.
Yep. So everyone levels up to you 2. We'll work out what you guys have later, but just write down your level 2, and then we can figure it out.
No, where do you put down levels?
You
Press
have
the
to
cogwheel, right?
Yeah, you have to press the cogwheel on next to your
Okay.
background, and we'll sort out level 2 some other time.
Yeah.
And I still get the freaky eyes, yeah?
Yep, it's still in your pocket, and if it's like a TV show, it's just like it explodes. Do you guys want to like say any like cool final words, like see you later,
Yeah,
space
well,
cowboy?
I'm gonna pull it the freaky eye thing and hold it up to everyone and say, if I collect 6 more of these, do I get a wish?
Everyone laughs as the camera fades out, and it zooms into the eyes, and we can kind of hear like a. And
Oh
then,
no!
What is this, Doctor Who?
Well,
And-
I'm just gonna say like before the black green kind of closes in,
yeah.
and it's gonna be like, did anyone clip the fact that I jumped out? anyone clip that?
Okay. Credits start the credits start rolling. It's like the theme song at the end, and then like an epilogue, like 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 a little teaser thing. In the very very distant space, like very far away from anywhere that could possibly be at the moment.
Yeah, so it's actually a good.
Yeah, Yasuo is making his way towards the planet. A giant shadow, almost like the shape of a planet, starts moving like through space. Ooh.
Fuck's sake,
We're
another.
gonna have to fight a planet.
Ooh.
Yay! Yay!
Do-do-do.
We did it. We finished it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doctor Who.
Oh, fire. This is all fire. Just like Cam wanted to do it the very start.
To be honest, it was on fire in the end. So we
We
did
should have
it.
just done that at the start.
We did it, guys. But then you would have
Yeah.
missed out on my awesome story.
Yeah, that would have been the end.
That would just be like, oh well, I guess that's. Well, then again, then you wouldn't have completed your task. You needed to get a piece of the comet.
Yeah, we wouldn't
Yeah.
have got the eyes and stuff.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known what that was about, which is our task. Like what caused it. Yeah, but we just killed. Well, we just killed the dead kids inside.
Yeah, they
What dead kids?
they
We've
burned.
seen.
They burned to death.
Remember? You remember when we come? we need to find out why the reception viola.
Why Viola? Where
Yeah.
Viola? I can do one better.
Why?
What Viola? What Viola?
Because like you're talking about like the receptionist, but was she
Oh,
viola?
Oh, the son?
the letter was from David, the
David
guy
Hill?
David.
David Hill, yeah.
David Hill, and I think the receptionist girl was called something Hill. So,
Oh,
so if her son's missing, we know where he is, or
dead.
where he no longer is.
Well, he was there. He was dead. He was saying some weird shit, so we banned him.
Sorry.
Sorry, party rocking. All right, guys, that was really
Okay.
fun actually.
Yeah? Would you play again?
Yeah, hell yeah. That
Cool.
was really good. Like I wasn't expecting it to be.
Cool,
Flexing.
cool. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my adventure. Please wait half a year for me to make the next one. It's a running thing with me where I just end up sort of like not having enough time to do the next one, and then it just sort of dies down, and then I just start a new one. I just keep starting new ones. But I'm gonna
Next
try.
time on a new show.
Next time on a new show, yeah, it's probably gonna like I don't know. I'll probably be like, oh, I want to make like a Pokemon RPG, but then it's like all of a sudden, and then I'll stop playing this one. No, I'm gonna try and commit to this one, and there will be a part two. I swear to God, if I don't make a part two, then I'm just weak, and I do not deserve to be an artist because that means I can't commit to a project ever. But yeah, I will. Yes, there will be another episode at some point once I figure out
Alright.
once I have some time.
Yay!
And we also got to figure out what you guys will get for level 2.
Another spell.
Another spell. To be honest, D&D classes don't get real until level 3 because level 1 to level 2 level 1 to level 3 is kind of the tutorial stage where you're just kind of getting a grip of your class. And then level 3 you get like a cool specialization. So
Yeah, you get your pathways
yeah,
or skill branch tree.
subclasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, level
Alright.
3 is where the real shit is at for classes.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Okay, same.
Good
I have to go to
night.
work at
Yeah.
12 tomorrow.
I'm gonna head that way myself.
Yeah.
Okay. It was fun,
Hey.
guys.
Wait, did time just go back 1 hour?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's actually like 2:30.
No, it's 1:30.
Yeah, but it went back in or did it not?
So it's 1:30 in our body brains, but
What?
Yeah, we've literally been up an hour later than what the actual time is.
So yeah, so the actual time, body time thinks it's 2:30,
Yeah.
only 1:30.
Yep.
I didn't know the time went by this. What is it? I thought it was like. No, I'm thinking of the solstice. Like,
It's
Is
the
this- is
last
this-
last weekend in October, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look
this
at
is
that.
like a solstice as well.
no, the solstice is like the longest or short day,
Yeah.
whatever. But tonight's not that, is it?
I think so.
it must
Oh.
be if time has
I didn't know.
moved back. Unless
Daylight
it's my
savings.
story, it's gotten so realistic that I have warped perception of reality itself.
I don't know. Winter solstice is 21st of December.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, guys.
Okay.
Have a good night. Enjoy your 1 hour, 25-hour day.
I am so terrified of going to work tomorrow. I just don't want to go to work tomorrow.
It's okay.
Yeah,
You can do it.
same. I just want Cam to tell me, Maynard.
You did it. Good job.
Woo.
I'm just waiting for him to say that.
Well, make sure to upload this to YouTube, even though I know like the beginning bit is gone.
If I ever upload it to anywhere, I'll probably have to like cut it down.
Yeah.
There's probably a few
Yeah.
moments where it's just like
Because we took a lot of
dead air.
breaks.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
All right, guys. Good night. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.